no real plans. Although there's a couple of people that said that they wanted to help me out with the final boss last time, so I'm probably gonna save the final boss until I can get him here. And, yeah. Oh, hey y'all, fuck! How's it going? Glad to see you again. It's going? Hey, you know, sometimes just it's going is good enough. And what are you up to today? I'll probably not be, doing this quite yet. You probably can't right now, but in like 1 to 1.5 hours. Or yeah, that's no problem. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna consider doing this until, uh, like the planned upon people of Dragon Soul and her friend were able to show up anyway, so you got time. I think for now, to stall for time, I might try and do something like investigate, I don't know, Mogwin's place or something. There's not a ton else to really do at this point, I think. Although I don't think I ever cleared out a couple of bosses that I guess I could try. We could try. Well, I remember at least one boss here that I never actually did anything with, so I might as well check to see how I do with them now. I think it was around about here. Where were those ruins? Okay, the ruins are still up ahead. No, you see pretty accurately. uh, Man, I wish Malekith's armor was better than the malformed dragon armor, because it looks way nicer. Also, it's still such bullshit that you can't take Torrent into the final boss like they originally had planned. Alright, who did that? Who did that? Dang it. There we go. Anyone else? Any other wise guys? That's what I thought. You know, you are right. You are so right. What am I doing wearing practical armor when I could just be dressing up? I still can hardly believe, though, that I managed to make it, like, almost the entire game only being invaded by other players, like, twice. I know there's... Oh. I know that there is, a boss around here. Here. This must be it. Yeah. Okay, if I recall right, this guy does a lot of stuff with immunity specifically. So let's get immunity up. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, right. Oh my god. I'm not afraid anymore. Ow. Well then. I actually think that's a good thing since it's a path to avoid PvP. True, 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 true. Question. Do you know of any other talismans I could get? It feels like talismans would be a good thing to potentially hunt around for in the meantime, too. Almost left without treasure. Give me... That seems cool looking. What's this? Frost buildup. Huh. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's a ranged attack? That's pretty cool. Huh. And I'm not gonna use it at this point, but it's cool that I have it. Eh. Excuse me. Oh, the message got appraised. I love when that happens. It makes me feel very good. Wonder which one it was. This one's been the greatest hit for me. Hey, Heavy. How's it going? I forgot to, like, manually tune my voice today, so it's probably gonna sound a little all over the place here and there, but, you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Your speedrunning boyfriend dungeon? That sounds fun. What does that entail? Gotta lurk for a bit. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Alphok, and I'll see you around. Alright. Okay, well that's one of the things that I can remember. I think another one was like this one. I might as well. I got nothing really to do until, also, my gosh, that only gave me like 3,000 souls. That's so pathetically small. About to leave Game Pass, so it's... Oh, you're trying... Oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. It's a little shield rush. I mean, I shouldn't have it on, though, because, like, that actively makes it so I can't use the actual art that I want to use. So, no skill, please. Yeah, okay. Now you rest. Because I accidentally did that. remember this part being a real butt. In fact, I might even want to switch over to... I can't with the other stuff on. Alright, well. Just gotta run through. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Alright. Nope, I'm not letting you do anything. Just gonna keep on cutting you to your death. Oh, hey, Hazel. How's it going? Are you having a good one, I hope? Yeah, it's not worth it to have this up right now. It's going? I'm glad to hear that. I would say it's going for myself too. Right now, I'm just trying to do a little bit of cleanup.
Welcome,
Oh.
Raiders.
Hey! Hey, Skylar! How's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup in the game before the final boss partners that I have planned for, you know, the final boss are able to show up.
I am a smart isopod. I would never make a very simple math mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I could never do that.
How's it going, Raiders? If you're new here, welcome. My name's Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, RPGs, and digital artwork. So if you're interested, I hope you'll stick around. Normally, I would be a little more animated too. Unfortunately, this game is not very well optimized, so I have to use PNG instead. But if you stick around, once we get to the point where we're done with this game, I'll be able to show off my full-on model. Let's see. I'll be honest, Hazel, and this is not meant to be a knock on anyone. I really don't remember people very often because I just have a genuinely horrible memory. Oh no. Okay, I'll just shoot you with magic instead. That's cool. I have to say, after someone who hacked the game gave me a ton of runes to level up super duper hard, it is very cathartic going through these parts where I was having so much trouble. Did not give you permission to hurt me, sir. Rude. But please feel free to remind me. I should help you for who I am. Hmm? Okay. Oh, Morin! I didn't recognize you, no! Is this like an alt account? Ooh. What's the occasion? I don't even know what I hit. A rebrand? Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Alright. What are you rebranding into? Model lore plus Morn has a lot of negativity around it and wanted to space myself from it. Oh, I didn't realize, but alright, I hope that you get the space you need from it. Hmm. I'm curious. I am curious. I have to admit, I am very curious about what your lore is. Would you be so kind as to indulge me? This feels like such a trap of a room. It's work in progress at the moment. May you DM it? Sure. Go right ahead. Okay, so am I dropping down here then, maybe? Is there anything else oh, okay, there is something over there. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, those guys are what I was shooting at earlier. Oh my god. Sent over. Alright. Obviously, since it sounds like you want to keep it on the DL until, you're ready with it, I'm not gonna share it on stream, but I am gonna take a look. You know what? I think I can afford to have, this on. Boy, something sounds frightening. I should honestly be getting these guys first. Oh. Two, three. Pew, pew, pew. How much work was that 2D model? You mean the one that I posted? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Jeez, please. Hold on, let me, let's see. It's a lot, and I don't think Twitch can handle that wall of text. Oh, alright, so first to answer the question that you had, Ariel, it was a lot of work. I would say at least 2 solid months, for the initial artwork and basic rigging, but it probably went on for at least a third solid month of work on and off stream. And there's still little things that I'm noticing, like here and there, that is gonna make things a little more difficult, you know? But, I mean, that's just part of the job. So, yeah. I like what you got me, so I want to start off by saying that the one thing that I would say to consider would be, like, consider also, like, future-proofing a character concept a little bit. For instance, what I mean by that is this would probably be great now, but have you considered what would happen? Oh, further down the line when you've like really started transitioning stuff, you know? Will you still want to be doing the same character then? If so, absolutely go for it. There's nothing wrong with cross-casting. Does that make sense, though? Yeah, like that's basically what I'm on about, I think. Oh, that did not work. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Fucking rude. Jeez the fucking Louise. You know what? Fuck you, actually. Probably not. Your hope is to join a VTuber team? Ah, that's nice. Not gonna lie, that was one of my hopes when I started off, and it still is something that I wouldn't mind. Oh, geez Louise, I fell down now. Ugh, hate when that happens. And that might still yet be something that I end up doing too, but... You know, at this point, it just has to be the right kind of, This is just leading back to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, let me take stock of things. Yeah, I've only got one. It's probably best at this point just to head back up, heal up, and then try again. You have a friend who runs a group you might apply for? Oh? If you don't mind me asking, who's the friend? Hmm... 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 I can tell you what, the Erd Tree definitely doesn't favor me anymore. Hmm. Does mean I can use some slightly beefier armor, though, so that's good. Bunmei. Alright, and she is on a team called Yokomeshi. Oh, cool. Maybe one of these days I should try to, like, apply to another team in earnest, but I'm honestly not sure who would... I don't want to say who would have me, because that makes it sound like, oh, whoever would want such a wretched soul such as I. But more like, I don't know where I would fit in, I guess, at this point, you know? Up, 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 up. Deathfall down there. Excuse me, pardon me. I appreciate that it doesn't cost me sprint as long as I'm not the one engaging with them. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey, I know you're down there, motherfucker. Niji is the end goal, but you don't mind being into your small team. Nope. You are not getting your charge shot off, mister. You can just put that bow away. Ah, I feel that. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to work for HoloLive, not after hearing all of the shit that, people have gone through being in that, organization, but Niji, maybe. I would probably apply to Niji, and I would probably apply to, V Shoujo again, if given the chance. I feel kind of like okay, actually, a little bit about V Shoujo because when I applied the first time, I wasn't expecting anything out of it, but I ended up I don't know if someone else somehow just found the video and was looking at it, but I ended up somehow having a view on my application video, which is like already 100% more than I thought was going to happen. Like, the other times I'd applied to big groups, all of the videos were kind of like, oh, okay, this didn't even get watched. So, like, you know? It didn't even get watched, so it's like, clearly I was never even in the running to be considered. But even just the fact that there was a single view on it, even if, I don't know, like, don't know how to check how long they actually watched the video, it still feels validating, you know? Okay, so I don't want to drop down here, I think, right? Oh. Hello, sir. Ow. Fucking rude. Let's chug a jug real quick. Alright, this guy is making me chug plenty of jugs. There we go. Jeez Louise. Corpo VTubing can be a mess. At this point, also, I kind of feel like I don't even know where to look for groups that would be a good fit for me anymore. You know? Like, a little after I started VTubing and when I first really made any kind of special connection with people in the community. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this shield on so I can save a health flask, and I'll just, you know, sit here talking with all y'all for a minute or two. So, one of the first people that I really made any kind of... I'm also opening cheese doodles, so forgive me for some mukbang asthma. But, one of the first people was a VTuber by the name of Spira Rose. They were a non-binary VTuber who had started up this group for vocal training for, like, trans VTubers. And I joined that. And would you like me to join the VC and chat about this? If you want, sure. Like, I'm gonna be sitting here for a little while healing up because I'm too cheap to just use a flask, so I might as well. But yeah, if you hop into... Oh my gosh, also, I just remembered I still owe you those D&D builds. Someone make sure to harass me today after stream that I still gotta send those D&D builds. Also, I got another follow from one of those art bots. I don't know why.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. Oh,
As
my little picture showed up on your stream. Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Mm-hmm. So, welcome to Bee's cheapo healing talk show. How's it going?
Going all right.
Are you much familiar with Elden Rings?
Um, I've played the older ones. Bloodborne has been the only one that I've really played to completion.
Hmm. Well, I mean, Bloodborne has just weirdly become part of the internet video game playing trans experience somehow, so...
Hate how right that is.
It really is very strange, though. Like, I can kind of get the theming of it because, like, it's a game at its core about transformations and transitions, but, like, everything around that feels like kind of a weird flex. But you know what? Oh, okay, I guess.
Like going up to somebody and they're like, or like somebody saying they're trans and you're like, oh, you're trans? How do you enjoy the Soulsborne games?
I feel personally attacked by that.
It's a call out post for all of us.
Hmm. But yeah, I'm... Well, first question, I guess. Um, where are you in terms of your new model setup?
Um, I'm still having it drawn. It's being completely done from scratch.
Mm.
The person who is doing it is a very good friend of mine,
Hmm.
and I still have a bit more to pay off, but
Hmm.
I'm getting there.
Well, that's good.
Should be getting the initial sketch back here soon, and
Mm.
then once it's pretty much halfway paid off, I will get my PNG.
Ooh.
And
That's
then once
good.
it's completely paid off, I'll get the full ready to rig model.
Nice, 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 nice.
Hazel is a ferret VTuber, like a ferret space VTuber.
A space ferret. Alright, so we're like a space spaghetti dog. Or a
Not
cat.
quite. So she used to be a normal ferret,
Mm-hmm.
and the story is that she wished on a shooting star to be able to grant wishes and spread happiness to people, and the universe is just like, bet. So now she is a self-proclaimed star guardian, even though she doesn't guard anything.
Oh.
Her real job is just to grant people's wishes. that wish on shooting stars.
Well, that sounds really cute, though.
This is, this is why her name is Hazel Dust, because it was given to her by another person.
Oh?
And and then her human form name, or the name that she goes by when she's in her human form, is Hazel Stardust.
Hmm.
But she's a ferret who has a human form.
I see. So, is this going to be one of those, like, kind of like a Kimono Mimi style human forms, or like is this like a human form that has elements evocative of her animal form, or just like straight up this is my flawless human disguise?
Nope, she still has her ferret tail and ears.
Well, I
which
mean
she
she's
is
pretty
completely
new to
happy
being a
with.
shape-shifting animal. That's fair.
Yeah, so she'll have her ears and tail, and like I'll probably end up having a model later without those, or some sort of animation where she folds down her ears.
Aw.
But no, she's a tall, lanky danger noodle, or not danger noodle, fur noodle.
Yeah, Danger Noodles would be a snake, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say that's a snake.
Also, welcome, Motionless. Hope you're having a good one. That sounds awesome, though.
I'm rather excited. The lore is a work in progress. My favorite is the height, the height part of the lore. She's 176 centimeters tall,
Mhm.
but when she's sitting, she like contracts because she's a ferret.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing ferrets do. I know, like, a lot of
They just
things
look
with
small.
spines, like, like that's a thing if, for anyone that has a human sona, uh, the spine does actually get shorter when you're, like, sleeping or lying down, so I knew that was a thing. I wasn't aware that that can happen with ferrets just from sitting.
I don't know if it's something that happens, but it's kind of like a riff on when you see a ferret, they look like this tiny ball of fur, and then they stand up and start running around, and they're just long.
Hmm.
So the idea is like if she's doing anything but standing, she looks half the size she is.
Hmm. That's really cute.
And I've put a lot of time and thought into this. There's been a lot of like, you need to write this down or you're going to forget.
Oh, that is an ADHD mood.
Thought if I could count how many times that I have neurodivergenced myself out of writing stories.
uh, now I've made myself sad. Can I just like do one of these
Oh.
at both of them? Let's find out.
Don't worry, it wasn't just
Yeah.
it wasn't a self call out. It was just a huge call out post.
I don't think he can teleport vertically, so I think I'm safe. Yeah, I'm right over here, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not coming down there.
I
Okay.
would offer to come help you, but I don't have Elden Ring installed at the moment, and I'm also like very early on in the game.
Totally understandable. I don't think that I'm in a position that I could help anyone either. Okay, I know you're under here. You can... I'm not coming down there, so, like, you can just hang out down there if you want. But yeah, other than, like, potentially... Oh. Other than potentially trying to future-proof your character concepts in terms of, like, gender-wise, because I have known, like, a couple of trans people who have been who have had like one model of like one gender, but then after transitioning to like a different gender model too. I'm trying not to say specifics because I don't want to like out anyone. Ow. Okay, cool, cool.
I mean, like, early on transition VTubing, and then, like, later on actually transitioning to X gender.
Exactly, yeah. Like,
That's
a good example of it was, I don't know if you've heard of them before. It's a VTuber husband and wife team called Fluffy Arcades. Uh, they
as I have.
they started off with like two quote unquote fox girl models. One that was like, actually, oh yeah, I'm actually a shape-shifting fox, and the other that was like, I was actually just like dressed as a fox for a Halloween party, and I don't have the heart to tell my partner that I'm not actually a fox. And since then, one of them has turned their fox into like this Animaniacs style toon, and the other has transitioned and he now uses this like Ikemen skunk boy.
That is super cute.
Alright, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here, I'll be honest. So I know if I go through that door, it will spawn one of those clean rot knights. I know if I go through that window, I'll have to fight that guy again and will potentially fall back down, which would really suck. If I go down there, I know there's another clean rot knight somewhere down there who's waiting for me. And I also don't know if that would also, like, just be a setback. So, I don't know.
I believe in you.
Good, because I don't. You stop existing, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your
Yeah.
cooperation.
I'm actually near the end of my transition, so
Oh, nice.
I don't think changing my model would happen. And the cool thing is, she obviously has magical abilities, and in theory could change her form.
That's a good point. It's always a good idea when you're able to, like, build reasons for things into lore. Like, I remember that one of the early bits of lore for mine was, I actually have bits and pieces of 6 separate... Well, I don't want to make it sound morbid, but bodies,
I mean, it
that
kind of
were
fits
made...
into your lore of being taxidermied.
Yeah, and, like, the reason for that was to explain why it takes me so long to do some things or why my brain acts weird sometimes. It's because, like, having parts of 6 brains doesn't make you think faster. If anything, it makes you think slower because all of those brains have to talk to each other.
That's true. I would have thought it was more of like a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of thing with the split up brain. Or it's just like, or like some sort of thing where your brain is split between multiple bodies.
Oh. You stop that, you horrible rock gremlin.
I need to actually read through more of your lore. I love reading through VTuber lore.
Oh. Well, if you want the full, like, lore drop, when I did my current model debut, I also I commissioned, like, this, a good friend of mine, Hemlock VT. They did these Beatrix Potter, because Beatrix Potter is this huge personal influence on so many aspects of my life. They did these Beatrix Potter style illustrations for the backstory that I had. So if you want that, it's still one of the highlights on my channel. I just highlighted the whole stream basically. Not sure what I'm doing down here. I also don't totally know, if I'm honest, where exactly I'm trying to go. Excuse me, sirs. To be honest, I don't remember where the secret place is. Not the secret place, the boss door. Maybe that's it behind him? Hello. nope. You stop that, sir. Okay, hopefully this is the right direction. Oh. I accidentally backstabbed. That sounds about right. Yep, this looks right. There we go.
I mean, you're already doing better than me. I've made it. I haven't even made it through one of the strongholds yet.
Hmm. Hey, I mean, there's nothing to be ashamed of for that. This is a tough game. And it's designed to be mean. And to hurt your feelings. You stop that, sir. No. It's bad. These guys all just spawning up here now. Damn ghosts. How many times do I have to bust? Ow.
Is this like a side dungeon?
Yeah, so one of the bosses in the game... Oh my god, there's so fucking many of these. Ow, ow. Look, I'm trying to leave, if you'll just fuck off. So one of the bosses in this game is someone that I like to call Sir Chris Farley, because he is a fat man on a little horse. And he died kind of in a battle, and this is the catacomb with the ghosts of all of the soldiers on both ends, which, I mean, feels like kind of a weird choice on their part. They could have, like, only entombed one side, and then they wouldn't have to have their ghosts constantly fighting each other for all eternity, but whatever. Go off, I guess, King. Okay, I have no real idea what exactly seed ahead. Well, that'll be nice. Try fire. Well, or frost. Okay. Frost we can do. Frost we have. I'll put on my frost hat. You know, this sword and this hat are of the same set. I don't know why they didn't think to make sure they wouldn't clip like this, but whatever. Alright, what do we got in here? Is this gonna be a horrible tree? Yep, yep. Oh god, that's a really horrible tree. Okay. Well, heck me, I guess. Ow, okay. Cool. Ow, okay, cool. Wow. Okay, cool. Wow, I did not get a single hit off. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. But, like, even if I do use it in both hands, that doesn't change where it comes out from the hat. It's still just pierced. Oh, exclamation point died. That's the one.
I'm glad somebody's keeping track of it.
Technically, it's way off count at this point, I'm sure, because I feels like I've died way more than that.
Oh, I'm so close to 60,000 channel points. Oh,
Wow,
geez.
that's impressive. Maybe you get, like, bonus points from using bits or something?
I've been subscribed for a while too.
Aww. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Ow. Okay, okay.
I'm currently unsubbed from a lot of channels due to draining all of my money into this model.
Oh boy. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to fight this boss, if I'm honest. But the good news is, since I have unlocked it now, I can just leave and come back at a later time if I wanna. Ow. Okay. This is really not an ideal way to fight this man. Ow. Okay.
Kind of reminds me of the that alien type enemy at the bottom of the well or cathedral in Bloodborne.
I could see that, I think. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head because I have never played any other Soulsborne. Oh, okay, I dodged that time. That was good. Ow, okay, okay. We're still alive somehow. We'll take it. Ow, okay. You know what? We're still alive somehow. I'll take it. God, this guy has such big attacks. And this is such a small room. Okay, I am probably not going to be alive. Oh, no, I'm still somehow alive. I'll take it. Okay, we're almost there. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. That was close. That was surprisingly close. Okay. Alright, so I know I need something with a nice big ol' rot resistance.
I'm just kind of reading your chat as we're talking here, and I do get that with the whole bosses in Bloodborne sucked. I have many a boss fight.
Hmm?
Arrow Ace said, I mean, to be honest, most bosses did in Bloodborne.
Hmm.
And I am agreeing with them because those bosses really did suck.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, time to put on my ugly armor. Do I have enough? Oh, I almost certainly don't. No? Nope. Okay. Wow, I can't even wear a hood. That's too heavy. Guess I really must be just, like, on the precipice of too heavy.
Your quote fun. So you applied for Niji or Bishojo at some point?
Yeah, I applied, I think last round it was open? I don't
That
remember
when,
when specifically that was, but...
Is that when Coco joined?
Yes, that's the one that, Asakoko, aka Kason, is joining the new Japan branch of.
Oh, that's right. Kason is her new name. I keep forgetting that.
It's gonna be fun, though, like... Considering that she was one of, if not arguably, I would say the most popular member of Hololive, having her just walk back into the Japanese market like, surprise, bitch, I lived. I bet you
mean,
thought you'd seen the last of me.
Right now, I think right now, Hololive's two biggest contenders are actually Gargara and Calliope Mori, especially in English, because
Yeah, it's really
Calliope Mori,
swung towards the English market recently.
yeah,
I mean, I ain't complaining.
anime. But a lot of people don't realize that Calliope Mori's fans aren't always in her stream, but she has a lot of like music fans. So she has quite a following outside of like her streams. So, I mean, she's probably still not as big as Gura, but like, honestly, Gura is a giant in the
Yeah, like,
industry.
Gura is an anomaly and should not be counted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a combo attack. Ow, 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 ow. Cool, 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 cool. I love that for myself.
As cool as she isn't the one who got me into VTubers though. The first like real VTuber that I started learning and watching a lot was Takanashi Kiara. And then
I forget, what was... Oh, right, Phoenix.
Yeah, she's the Phoenix. The two people who actually got me into wanting to be a VTuber though was Girl DM and Bunmera.
I I feel kind of bad because the first ever VTuber that I saw was someone who unfortunately I left with I left a relationship with like a friendship with on very bad terms. But I it always feels weird bringing her up. So, ow, okay. Hey Luddle, can you tank for a bit, please? I'm feeling particularly squishy. Chug, chug. Gotta be careful of the tail, that's one of its money makers. Man, Glint Blade is so good just because of like how mobile you can still stay while launching it. Thank you, Luddle. Nice, a gold seed. That is actually super duper useful. Means that I can upgrade my flask a little more. Let's see, what other dungeons haven't I finished? I know that I could try and finish the, what is it? I could try and finish the, Oh, hey, J-Deggy. No. It has not worked yet. Right now, I'm just going around doing stuff because, the people that I'm, like, already said, yes, I'm going to help you with this. I'm just waiting for them to be available. So I'm trying to do cleanup and stuff.
Are you doing that today?
Hopefully, hopefully. Would it be weird if I outsourced finding potential groups to other people?
What do you mean?
Like, because I am not particularly good at... This has been a double-edged sword for me, I think, that I am not good at keeping... Ooh, sounds like a thunderstorm outside. I'm not good at keeping up with the Twitter social networking community, which honestly is probably for the best, because, there's a lot of really toxic shit that happens there, and by avoiding that, I have kind of just been able to totally avoid getting in all that shit. But
Talking about like the drama and stuff in the VTube community.
absolutely. But at the same time, that also means that I don't really know what's going on at any given point, and sometimes I feel like maybe it would be a good idea to know that, I don't know, things happen.
I keep up with the drama but not engage in it because I like to know what's happening so I can steer
Ow.
away from it.
That's probably for the best. Oh.
Or if like an example, I don't know if you remember Kemrai.
What?
The like Kemrai, she was like a succubus VTuber.
I don't think so, but go on.
She used to stream with Takahata a lot. Sorry, my voice is like dying.
Takahara. Oh, is that the bar guy?
Yeah, she used to stream with him a lot. She kind of looked like a Zerg queen.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was a succubus.
I vaguely remember.
She had a bunch of stuff that happened to her. Um, and she ended up rebranding. I'm not gonna say who by doxing,
Oh, I
but
mean, is it really doxing?
Kind of, because she tries to separate herself from that name.
Ah.
So like a lot of her fan base knows who her previous life is, but like we don't talk about it. I had an argument with a guy about this like a couple weeks back,
Hmm?
and he was talking about, you know, it's not hard to figure out who the VTubers were prior, and like it's, you can kind of figure it out when somebody goes missing or stops streaming. Like
Yeah.
for an example, what got us onto the topic
What?
was Sana.
Hold on, I got a bloody finger that just invaded somewhere. Oh,
Oh
there you are.
no.
Oh, okay, okay. No. Stop that, sir. You're a grown man, you should act like it. Alright, you were saying?
But yeah, we started talking about them. With the stuff with Sana, like, I don't know if you remember Hololive Sana, the planet girl, the space
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
But she recently graduated, and a
Hmm.
bunch of people, this guy was pointing out her old, he was pointing out her, like, old channel and stuff like that. And this was like, everybody was flocking to it because they wanted to keep following her, but that doesn't mean that she was going to go back to this channel. My
Hmm.
issue is I kept telling him this is a form of doxing.
I see.
Because like they do their best to like hide this stuff, or like kind of not let it be shown.
Hmm.
And he was just like, well, it's on the internet. It's access to everybody. And I'm like, yes, but they ask you to not look it up. Like, you can find out what Calliope Mori used to look like.
Oh,
Like,
I mean,
there's
like,
tons
she's
of
not even
pictures.
particularly secretive about it either, yeah.
But she asks people to not pry into her personal life.
Yeah, that's fair.
For one, it could lose her her job. And for two, she just doesn't want that.
Hmm.
It's like people have looked into Gargura's past, and there's stipulations on what streamer she used to be and what person that they used to be, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Just
Hmm.
don't. And they're like, but it's on the internet. And I'm like, that doesn't matter. If somebody asks you not to do something, you should respect it.
So I'm pulling Dragon Soul in. Hello, Dragon
Oh,
Soul.
okay. Hello.
You're more than welcome to hang out though. Like I don't want that to stop because to be honest, I feel like we generally have most of the like strategical parts of this set. So it's more just like I don't wanna sound full of myself, but I feel like the first part of the fight is at this point kind of easy.
Is it the final boss? The fiery giant guy?
No, the final
It's
boss.
Radagon.
It's the gender fluid king slash queen slash icon, and then the tapeworm that lives in them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the giant fire dude was the final
Oh,
boss.
I wish.
But yeah, I have pretty strong opinions on people digging into people's pasts and stuff like that.
That's fair.
It's just like, if you were to ask people to not look up like your prior name or something, and people still like went in and they were like, oh, Beatrix, and you're like, that's not my name anymore, please stop.
Hmm.
You know, it's kind of like that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It's like if somebody was to dig into my past after my rebrand.
Hmm.
Like there are plenty of people that know who I am, but could we like not talk about it? Yeah. My headset for a second. But that's where you go with like the VTuber drama and stuff like that.
Hmm.
TLDR, that's basically what you're missing on Twitter and stuff is a lot of that type of drama and probably some yabai stuff. Other than that, Hololive is usually under fire for some reason or another.
That sounds about right. Let's rearrange the spell a little bit. So Dragon Soul, do you know when your friend's ready?
Uh, apparently she forgot, so she's at the library. Won't be back for about 30 minutes. So,
Hmm.
um,
Hey, Rosawell. Alright. Should I just start heading back over there then? Or...
yeah, she said going without her, so
Okay.
be going
I
by the time.
feel like we might be able to still get you into things even without the multiplayer password. Because, like, when I did it last, there was only a handful of people there, so is there... what's, like, the limit on summon signs that you can
Yeah,
find?
it's just, well, there might be only a handful of people there. That means that there's low supply for people to assist, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's a large amount of people who
Hmm.
are looking for people to assist. So
Well, the good news is, I cleared out the War Dead Memorial Catacombs so I can... Oh, and it crashed. Okay. Yeah, that
cool.
seems about right for this game. You know, for such a big budget game, you think they'd be able to make it a little more stable and optimized, I'm just saying. I'm
How's this a
just
big
stirring
budget
shit,
game?
though.
Name one AAA title that doesn't have a bunch of problems on launch.
Triple A? Was that the qualifier?
I don't know. I think it's AAA studios, like big box office games, stuff like that.
Issues on launch. I don't know, I've never really had issues with Nintendo products on launch.
Yeah, and I guess Stray was kind of Cyberpunk had the most bugs.
Oh, yeah. That's also
Yeah.
because, like, didn't they keep changing it?
I think it went through like 6 different forms of development. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Okay, waiting for Elden Ring to respond. Cool, 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 cool. Any day now, maybe. We will see.
Yeah.
Maybe. Does anyone else have this problem with a mouse where, like, when you scroll in one direction, sometimes it will just, like, either lag out the scrolling or it will scroll, like, a little bit in the opposite direction? Does anyone know what causes that?
I've had that. I don't know what causes it, but
I'll bring it back.
Well, someday
oh, here.
maybe it will open and start responding again. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, oh. Are you
Is it doing
responding,
things?
game? Are you gonna be a good boy?
Is the game dead?
Maybe. Well, the window opened again. It is still not responding yet. Ba-ba.
VED.
Alright. How you doing, by the way, everyone in chat? There's a decent number of folks that I don't think I have caught up with. Okay, looks like it's back up. Let's start. Alright. How am I doing? I'm doing fairly well, I guess. I am hopefully about to beat the final boss. We'll see. And after that, I'll probably do something else. Don't know what, but something. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough to... No. Thought I got... Ah, not enough golden seeds. Dang it. How many do I have? Is it... Maybe it's worth going after one more golden seed. Oh no, I would need 2 more at least. Oh well. You can't boost unique weapons up past 10, right?
Hey, the game came back up.
Oh, do you want me to stream the game in the Discord call too, by the way?
If you'd like, if your computer isn't gonna like scream at you. If not, I can watch it on the stream.
Oh, it's probably best without the delay. But do you know if there is... do you know off the top of your head? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but do you know if you can boost unique weapons past level 10?
No, level 10 for
No.
a unique weapon is the equivalent of um level 25 for non-unique.
Alright.
I think anything that's upgraded with the white stones are only up to level 10.
Hmm. Alright, you ready?
Oh, did you get it working again?
Yep.
Okay, give me a second to fast travel back to
No rush.
Elden.
I am at the door.
Okay.
So, remove that. Is there, like, any upgraded versions of the green turtle talisman, by the way?
I wish. I genuinely wish.
I have that on just because I don't know what else to put on for my 4th slot.
I
Probably
don't
pretty
blame
good
you.
though.
I got Stargazer, Pearl Drake +1 because I never found Pearl Drake +2, Dragon Crest, Shield +2, and Green Turtle.
Gonna put down my summon sign. Are we still using the multiplayer password, or...
Let's see if I can pick you up without it first.
Okay. Putting down my summon sign, then.
I really admire you making it so far in a game you don't like. Well, to be fair, Rosawu, there is actually a lot I do like in the game. I like some of the general point-to-point combat. I like the exploration, the crafting, the treasures you get as a reward for, like, the curiosity of exploration. What I don't like is having to bang my head against a wall potentially tens of times in order to actually get get the thingy, get something done. Oh, you should get the Erd Tree's favor. It's in the Ashen Capital. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can pick that up real
Yeah.
quick. Erd
It might be a bit annoying to get because it's surrounded by 3 of the ulcerated tree spirits. So
that's fair.
yeah.
Let's
Summon sign's
see.
down, by the way.
Oh, it's just they guard the area. They don't actually have it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, well, that's not nearly as bad. I'm also curious, though, about the Pearl Drake Talisman, just to see if I could find the +2 easily enough. Oh no, that's in Michaela's Halig Tree. We're not going there.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Yeah, I mean, everyone there is pretty nice. I don't want to have to fight any of them. But I might as
Yeah.
well maybe swing by to get the, frickin', Erd Tree's favor. Head west into the capital from the Grand Lift of Rold down the city. Alright, you mind if I do that real quick, then?
Go ahead. I'm going to see if I can't,
Oh, oops, wrong direction.
get a second Rivers of Blood.
Okay. Grand Lift of... Oh, that's the Grand Lift of Dectus, or is the Grand Lift of Rold? Rold? Rold, where are you? I know you're here somewhere, Rold. There we go. Okay, Grand Lift of Rold. Head west into the capital, down the staircases, into the south, and to the ash-covered area. Okay. Wait, so her corpse teleport? Oh no, this one's still alive. Huh. Yeah, sure.
Turn back ahead on the way forth. Hear me.
Um,
So will who would dare? Most certainly.
so did she not know that, like, her sister's dead or something? Because this feels a little awkward.
Who?
The finger-reading crone.
Oh. That, honestly, I thought they should have died as well. But
That's
honestly,
weird.
kinda confuses me.
I wonder why she didn't.
Yeah. Oh well. Can't be that important.
I hope I'm going in the right direction. What's this? Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 7. Neat. How quaint. That I would need such a peasant's tool. Am I going the right way now? Guys. Go this way? Yes. I remember... I feel like it might have been a fever dream, but I remember one area where I tried to attack a scarab and it turned into a giant monster, I think? Is that a thing?
I haven't heard of scarabs turning into giant monsters.
Well, like a
I've heard
giant
of-
scarab.
Oh, that. Yeah, I believe that does happen.
Is that
in
like
area.
a rare per chance thing, or is that just there's one scarab designed to be a real fucker?
I think it's just that one scarab.
You know what? I have to admire the pettiness of that design, genuinely.
Yeah, there's other monsters that turn into different monsters when you kill them, but
Okay, let's see. Forbidden Lands, head west into the capital, down the staircases to the south of the ash-covered area. Okay. Oh wait, down to the south of the ash-covered area? You know what? Let me just look at the frickin' map location. I assume that's something I can do. Where's the map? Yeah. Interactive map, I know you're here. Come on out, you coward.
okay.
Okay, let's see. Location. Show me the map. Okay, so alright, so it is past that. Alright, so it looks like it is roughly here. Nope. Yeah. Oh no, it's trapped me in a puzzle most devious. Find the elevator. Try up and then precious item ahead. Okay, I will try, thank you. I'd love to play one of these games where you're, like, not native to the universe that, it's set in. You're just, like, your whole goal is you're there to enforce workplace safety standards and OSHA violations. I don't know. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be
I would like
interesting.
to kill bosses, not because it's necessarily the right thing, or because it's in-universe a motivation, but just because, sir, you clearly have no handrails on your elevators or stairs. This is an egregious set of violations. You are going to have to be punished for that.
Yeah, that would be
Forget.
at the very least.
There we go. It was that one. I was like, huh, you know, I wonder where that one even was. It was there.
Beatrix gets isekai'd into another world and becomes an OSHA inspector. Play it.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, I would play it. A game like that, I would totally play. If only because I think it
Oh
would
my
be
god,
funny.
this guy is so desperate, jeez. Go home already, you loser. One of the things... Ow. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just hiding over here then. Fuck you. I ain't coming around. I'd love to also see, like, So this is my idea for a Soulsborne boss, and I think it would be a really, really good one. Basically, the concept is... It at the start of the game, if you were to jump immediately to the boss or spawn it in, it would just be a single, very weak person equipped with, like, the tools of, like a craftsperson. So someone who makes, like a potter's tools or a carpenter's tools. However, every time you break an object in a game that doesn't have anything in it, like just a normal object, you know, like the kind of things most players will roll through without giving a second thought, one more of those craftspeople spawn, and they get, like, 0.1% stronger.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I feel like you're just telling us the plot to your next D&D campaign.
So, like, by the end, the average player is fighting, like, thousands of these craftsmen, and they're all doing, like, 80% of your health in one go.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, it's not unfeasible. You know, Metal Gear Solid 3, it would be something kind of similar to how that, how the Sorrow boss fight worked, where, like, every time you kill someone, their ghost gets added to that fight.
Yeah, but the difference is that with that, there's a set number of additional ghosts that can be added.
Well, I mean, there's a set number of things, too. It's how many things that can be destroyed. It's
Yeah,
not...
but
It's not like
Soulsborne
it's
can't
the
everything get
game's fault
destroyed.
that the players keep doing it. That's their problem. If they want an easier time with the boss, they'll have to reset. I mean, Soulsborne players are used to disappointment, right? They should be fine with it.
Called out in this post.
Ow, okay. Alright, now where is this body? Does anyone know? I know it's around here somewhere. I don't know about the specifics. I don't suppose anyone happens to know off the top of their dome?
No, it's been ages since I went for that particular item.
Okay, well, this is not exactly an ideal place for me to stop and research it, so I'll just have to run around. I know it's here somewhere, though, because this is the location described on all the maps and stuff.
He looks totally friendly. He totally won't kill you.
Okay, visions where? Oh, you're not gonna tell me. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. It's on the tree branch thing? What tree branch thing? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. Also, hey, Ty, how's it going? I think I missed something when you just came in. I died and got reincarnated as the castle health and safety officer. Blade of Calling is what they're trying to lead you to? What's the Blade of Calling? Oh, wait, do I already
No,
have that? I don't
that's
think I do.
Yeah, I think you're in like a completely different area.
I'll just be a little sneaky gal. Hey, does anyone know where the invisibility spell is? Because I know it's something I could have gotten. I just don't know where I would have gotten it. Here we go.
Oh, you're in the right area. Okay.
Okay. And now we will just sneaky sneak our way out. Or I could just do this instead, actually. This is much easier. Alright, back to the throne. I figure at this point the +5 bonus I'm getting from the Stargazer is not going to be as useful. It's a dagger that scales with face. With face. I got a big face, so it scaled really well for me. Okay. Nope, oops. Turtle. Turtle.
Turtle.
I loved that meme of everyone just calling turtles dogs. Honestly, for an animal that shows up as much as it does in this game, I'm surprised they didn't give turtles, like, a separate, a noun in the message maker. Alright, I'm ready at the door now. I feel like I've got my, my best talismans for the job on. I've got the best armor I can work within the weight limits. Actually, oh no, I can upgrade a little further. Sure. Let's put on some Beast Champion gauntlets now. Better holy resistance, that would be pretty useful. Yeah, okay. We've got some beast armor, we've got some dragon armor, we got sexy grandpa dog armor.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to get the somber stones to upgrade my second Rivers of Blood, but the boss is giving me problems.
Hmm?
Mainly by spamming the same set of moves. Like, same one or two moves over and over again.
Hmm.
So it's basically stun locking me.
Alright. I can do other stuff too for now.
Okay. If you don't mind.
No, that's fine. You know what? I'm pretty sure that this thing has expired since all of the Volcano Shack people are gone. But, Volcano Shack. I guess I could still do that. I never did find all of the painting thingies either. There's the dungeon in Gelmer, but that one has the big insta-kill chariots, and those are no fun. Let's see. I remember somewhere that there was another Fallen Star Beast that I hadn't killed, but I can't for the life of me remember where to find it other than somewhere in the Altus Plateau. I love how I accidentally rushed through the entirety of the lake and missed, like, 80% of the sites of grace and shit in there. That was fun. You know what, let's fight some dragons.
I mean, to be fair, there's not really much in the, Lornia of the Lakes.
Hmm.
See, that's one somber stone.
South of the door to the outer wall. Which outer wall of the capital? Hey, Alphok, welcome back. We haven't really progressed that much further with him. Uh, I'm waiting on my. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Nina. I'm waiting on Dragon Soul to finish upgrading the second Rivers of Blood. And let's see, I finished out the War Dead Memorial Catacomb. I beat a completely unremarkable boss at this point. If anyone knows places where I can get 2 more golden seeds, I could upgrade my flask one more time. I don't suppose anyone would know that, like, off the top of the dome, though.
Yeah, I wish I did, but
Dragons? Where are you, dragons? Oh, there's some dragons. Oh, this is a
I
death
mean,
fall. What am
Elden
I
Ring
doing?
does a thing. That's about all I know.
Let's not just drop to my death, you know? See if we can find a safe way down. No, that's not gonna do it. You know where some seeds are, but no idea which ones you have. There are more seeds than needed, so they're... Alright, well, I mean, I'm in no rush, so if you want to drop some locations on me, I can certainly check them out at least.
Waiting for another
I am currently 3 out of 5 for another upgrade. But if we can get even more than that, I ain't complaining.
it's worth noting that you can have a you can get a maximum of 14 flask charges.
Come here, you angry boy. Aha, you angry, angry boy, I killed you. There's one near the Fire Giant's boss room, sort of. The northwest area of that place. Okay. Let's take a look. Northwest. There's a hidden ulcerated tree spirit near the bottom of Stormvale. Oh, what do you mean by northwest near the Fire Giant realm? Where are we talking?
Oh great, my Elden Ring crashed.
Like up here? Northeast. Is it like within the boss arena, or is it outside of it? North and east of the foot of the forge site. Yeah, that's... Alright, we can check that out. Well, it looks like the thunderstorm has briefly paused the rainy bits. Okay, so north and east. Is there a particular place in this area I should look for? Or I guess I could also...
yawning. The rest of us are gonna yawn too now.
Could also just keep going and find out. Yeah, this area was a nightmare to get through. About where your cursor was, actually. Oh, like here? Okay. Yeah, I can check that out. I should see it on the way. Oh, we'll see about that. I got some pretty bad eyes. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I totally see that. Never mind. Alright, let's get it. Wait, what's your problem with that? Oh, you're throwing it at me. Oh, okay. Can you... Oh, can you hear you on the Discord? Are you talking right now?
No, I've made a couple cons, but I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not.
Ah, alright, I boosted up the volume, so that should help.
You want to be careful doing that, because sometimes I talk normally.
Okay. There's also a putrid avatar on that mini urge tree. Huh. I mean, I guess I might as well check it out.
I just don't want to blow your ear out.
Oh, this is a good volume. Get another one of these. Ow. Wow, fucking rude. Ow. Ow.
All of those stupid hand enemies.
I hate the spider hands so much.
I encountered him in that mansion. That was the first place. And I
Yeah, that
hated
was an
every
absolute
moment of it.
nightmare. Like, I'm not afraid of normal spiders. I actually think they're pretty cute. These things somehow make me uncomfortable around spider things. Alright, so... let's see... Putrid Avatar. Okay, we can check that out. Let's get to a safe-ish place, and then can warp. So it was above Consecrated Snowfield. Ah, that one, I assume. I think this would be the fastest way there. Did I get all four in the capital outskirts area? I don't know. Where are they in the capital outskirts area? I can certainly try and look. Yeah, sure, we might as well. There are 2 trees with 2 each. I see. Well, first things first, let's, try doing this fight. Ah. Old snails. One is on the Phantom Tree site of Grace, the other is a little more obtuse and near where you fight Fake Margit. I think I don't remember. Margit is the guy that turns out to be Morgott, who is like the guy you face when you first get to the Elden Throne, is that right?
Yeah.
So, Fake Margit, that would be Stormvale, I think?
No. They're definitely referring to capital outskirts. You probably already got them though, because they're fairly obvious.
Hmm. Man, Luddle has been such an absolute champ for me in this game. Alright, let's see if I can find this putrid avatar. Or I might have already killed it. I honestly do not remember. I mean, it's not giving me the ability to summon Luddle in this area, so that means that at the very least I know the boss hasn't activated yet. I don't see anything around here. like, normal enemy turns into him. I don't remember that, I don't think. Also, I don't think I see any tree guardian over here. Luddle is a girl boss. Is that the tree to the west of that one? Oh, okay, so this tree. Alright. I'm so glad that someone Mercy told me that I did not have to do Ordina, because that was an absolute nightmare.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck Ordina. All my homies hate Ordina.
There are two... I think I've gotten at least one. I'm also very confused about how Albinorics are both frog-shaped people, but also people who are, like, genetically paraplegic archers.
The paraplegic ones are the Mark 1 Albinorics, the frog ones are the Mark 2s.
Oh, so the frog ones are, like, the magically warped by evil or what have you?
Sort of. They're artificial humans, basically.
But not Albinorics?
The Albinorics, yeah, both versions are supposed to be artificial humans.
Huh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, like, weirdly enough, the invisible, oh, God. Weirdly enough, the invisible, assassins didn't actually give me nearly as much trouble as the, what are they? The archers, there we go. The aimbot archers that fire way too quickly for me to respond.
Oh yeah, no.
Hate those
Archers
guys.
are the absolute fucking worst.
Man, Luddle, you got range, you got melee, you got holy, you've got teleportation, you got a giant shield. What don't you have, Luddle?
She doesn't actually have holy damage, her spear builds up. It's supposed to build up Deathblight, but Deathblight only affects NPC invaders. So her spear is like fucking useless.
No, one of my favorite things about, like, summons that I've seen... Have you seen what happens if you summon your Albinaric archer spirit in the right areas?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
How goes the quest of not dying?
Not particularly well. But I mean, I guess I haven't died, strictly speaking, so... technically successful. Oh, no, I want to keep you, Luddle. Actually, Luddle, where are you, even? Oh, there you are. Okay. You hate finding this putrid avatar? Hmm. Where would this avatar be? Oh, where's my rotting tree? Oh, what are you again? Oh, you're a resource, right? Yeah. Don't remember what that does. There's so many... I really like crafting in this game. I just wish that it was easier to set up. Oh, there it is! Hi! Hello! I am going to be your opponent for today. I hope you have a nice time. Okay. You know what? Fair. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it wasn't even a great enemy. It was a completely unremarkable enemy felt. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, the archer mounts the wolf. I thought that was such a cool detail. They didn't have to add it, but they did, and that was really nice of them. Okay, so where are the other, where is the next place I should try and look for a seed? If we can get just, one more of those, I think, now? Let me double check. Yeah, just one more, and we can get an upgrade. I mean, if we can also get, like, 6 more and get 2, that would be pretty cool, but we don't have to. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that I'm watching the game on Discord.
Alright. The one by Ordina. Ordina. What is Ordina again? Oh, right, the Latour, that one. Maybe? Directly west. Okay, we can try that. Due west. Oh! Let's see if I got this one. It's looking like I did not. Yeah, we got it. Awesome. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were alive. My bad. Here, let me give you an honorable wolf funeral, I guess. Alright, I can do magic too, if you prefer.
I've got the stones
It's a bit overkill on my part, but you know what, that's fine. I mean, if you can find 5 more places before Dragon Soul's ready to try again, I'll happily do them. But Dragon Soul, where you at?
I'm at the round table hold, just getting the stuff I need for the upgrades.
Okay. Got another flask usage. Yeah, it's like at this point, if we can, amazing, awesome, fantastic. If not, eh. I wasn't even expecting to get one more upgrade, so that's fine by me. Alright, can we think of any others that
I'm
can...
done.
Oh, you're done? You ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Double rivers of blood. Let's see how ridiculous this is. Let me just double check with.
And you should be
Spider.
careful about rivers of blood. Oh, how many flasks do you have total? 14. Is 14 enough?
14 is the max.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh, okay.
14 charges, plus 12 is the max, number of actual.
Oh, I don't actually have plus 12. Do y'all know where I can get one more sacred tier?
All the sacred tiers are in different churches.
Oh, let me go through the churches I have so far then. Let's see. Let's start.
The
Okay.
churches that you're most likely to have missed. Let me see really quickly.
Okay, there's Fourth Church of... They're all Church of America, right?
Yeah, should
Okay.
be.
So that's 1, 2... Got the 3rd, I got the 4th. Stormcaller Church. And Atlas.
Yeah, that. Wait, have you been to the Stormcaller Church?
I might not have? It does...
That's.
if it's the Atlas Plateau... no.
Yeah, that's like the most likely one to have not been to.
Alright.
Can you turn off the list of sites of grace? It's here. Stormcaller Church. It's like um let's see. Sites of grace. If you've been to the Sainted Heroes grave, it's basically immediately south of that.
Let's see... Sainted Heroes Grave...
It doesn't look like you've been there.
No.
Yeah.
It's right there? Where?
Here, let me send you a picture. Uh,
Oh. Thank you for the map, Althop. Also, I totally forgot. Am I pronouncing that name right? Is it Althok? Storm College. Oh, okay, it's there. Okay. There. Alright. I just figure out... Okay, so it looks like...
there's
If I go all the way up here, I can circle back around. Absolutely. Your folks are more than welcome. Oh, Alt-Hawk. Okay. Oh, I remember these ladies. They're just having an absolute blast. I'm so happy for them. Okay, so first things first, I need to go there. And I follow it here. Okay, so first is point 2. Alt, Hawk, Alt, Hawk. I'll remember the name Alt, Hawk. Look, they're having the time of their lives, and frankly, good for them. I'm glad that they're finding things to celebrate, you know? If going all out... Oh, ow. Fucking rude. Like, if this is how they celebrate, good for them. I'm glad. Everyone deserves to have a little pizzazz in their lives, you know? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Back up we go. Let's see. It looks a little steep. Is there any lower point we can get to? Maybe? Okay, we're good, we're good. It took a little chunk of damage, but we're good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me pop open my bottle.
okay.
Thank you.
Spitter is ready. Putting multiplayer password is on, just so we don't get summoned by the wrong person. And
All right,
summon sign is down.
I'm just gonna do a quick side quest for the sake of trying to fill out my flasks. And then after that, I'm gonna hop right back to the throne. Oh! Huh. I never found this grace. What do you know? This must be the hero's... Oh, no, Rampart side path, huh? Okay.
And her character's name is Ellie, so...
Alrighty. Alright, I'm guessing from all the storms we're getting close to this church. Yep. There it is. Where the Lightning Ram Ash of War is? Ooh, that sounds neat. Fair warning, there are 2 different bosses and a hero's grave on that plateau. Huh!
Yeah, and you're running right towards the hero's grave.
Oh.
And one of the bosses.
Ow. Rude. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh, that's how I get the black knife dagger? Dang.
It's one of the ways, yeah.
What's that do? It sounds fancy schmancy.
Isn't the black knife the one that
B,
regenerates stamina
Yep,
on
that's
or
me.
that is
magicka?
not the church you are looking for.
Oh.
I was trying to tell you that.
Oh. I missed.
Yeah. That's the hero's grave.
Oh, okay.
Also, both me and Ellie are now waiting for you.
Sorry,
so...
sorry, I just want to do this real quick if that's cool.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just... yeah. Like I said, I'm still waking up.
Don't worry, I'll make it very quick. All I need to do is go in, grab the tier. Okay. And I'll just go back out. As soon as I can teleport, I'll hop back up to the throne. Okay. Oh wow, I can actually even level up one more time. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, let's put it in intelligence at this point. Okay, now I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Want the world to know. Gonna let it show. Okay. Let's see first if there's even Samuel L. Jackson. Alright, let's use the password then. Okay, so are we using the same password as before?
Yep.
Okay. accidentally put a space in front of it.
Should just be peculiar.
Yeah, that.
You may need to reapply the thing protocolling finger remedy.
Ah, there we
Because I
go.
think it takes it off if you
Oh, big swords. Those are, Radons, I think, right?
yeah, that's Ellie.
Okay. So you can show history to pull up previously used passwords. Oh! I did not know that. That's good to know. Okay. Well, while we wait. Still can't believe that they literally just made a T-pose. Alright. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome, Ellie. It's unequipped Luddle just to save the slot. Okay. Good luck with the boss. Teach that tree who owns that place. I'll try. Hello, hemlo, you stinky, stinky gender fluid god. So what is the effect that reduces the max HP? Because I know that, because I just read it, that's an effect that, ah, dang it. That is such a huge area, I'm not sure how you're supposed to roll through it, or what the timing is anyway. But what is the other effect, other than the Black Dagger, that can do that, HP reduction? Ah, damn it. Maybe I just need to run out of that area?
You can't. It stretches literally all the way to the edge of the arena.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, fuck that. Okay. Cool. Ow. Okay. Okay, there's phase 1. Malekith's sword and the black knife dagger and an incantation from Malekith all do that. Oh, cool. Okay, now to fight this horrible tapeworm. Oops, wrong button. Ow, okay. Ow, okay. Ow. Ow. I sure do love how if you miss one, it immediately sets you up to be hit by a second. That's pretty cool. Ow, okay. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, I managed to get a single sword hit out. I feel so accomplished. No, not close enough.
Start running.
No, Ellie!
Damn. It really just went into personal offense to Ellie's existence.
Ow, okay. Hop away. Use this.
Crap.
Well, we're doing surprisingly well still. Ish. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, got it. Why does the circle keep changing? Aw, damn it.
It double killed us.
Yeah, I didn't have time to recover after that roll to then use the health.
Yeah.
Should I, like... Should I just put more of my potions into health over... You can jump over the circle?
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh. Oh! Oh, welcome, welcome, Ellie. Fought this boss like 3 months ago or whatever, so it makes sense you got orbital striked. Should I try to allocate more flasks to healing, or... Currently it's an 8-to-6 split. Allocate flasks to killing. I don't have that stat, I'm afraid. I'm a pacifist. Or I might as well be.
Pass a fist, as in you're gonna pass your fist through him.
Nah, that'll probably be the next... Alright, let's try 9 and 5, maybe. Oh, hey dear! Alright. Long day. Alright, take care. When do you want me to wake you up? 6-ish? Okay. Do I have rock throw? Yes. Well, I need to re-equip it, but yes. I mean, I have rock sling. That's the spell, I assume, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think I've managed to actually hit any spells on the second phase other than the phalanx, just by virtue of that being a reactive one. How far... Let's see, how far does this actually throw? I mean, that is... I feel like this might be one of my farthest ranged spells. It's decently far. Okay. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it my best shot. Oh, I also need to craft a few more... Uh-oh. Oh man, I don't have enough arterial leaves to craft anymore, so I'm down to my last. That's probably not going to be a huge difference maker though, will it? Okay, that's 1. That's 2. I guess I'll try and save the uplifting aromatic then for phase 2. Thank you for the hydrate, Ty.
Yeah. And I can provide buffs as needed.
Unfortunately, this is going to be my last aromatic unless anyone happens to have arterial leaf they can spare. You beat Elden Beast on your lonesome? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, that wasn't really on your lonesome, then. You had your company. Alright. Are you all good?
Should have just dumped some arterial leaf on the
Oh.
ground for you.
Thank you. And I can craft some more. Let's see. Oh, also, do you have budding cave moss?
I should.
Because I just realized I'm completely out of that as well. You beat it with your beloved archer girl, Latenna? Oh, nice. I didn't realize at first that,
There.
she was, like, unable to walk, so that was a very awkward discovery.
Some might even call it a walkward discovery.
I die.
I'm glad that I'm drinking.
Come on,
Alright.
it's not that bad.
Alright, so do you want me to pop the aromatic before the fight too, then?
Probably should, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me know when you're ready on the buff train.
Okay, let's do this. Let us acquire this blue.
Does it do more damage if you charge up Rock Fling?
Any spell that you can charge up does additional damage of charge.
Ooh, spooky. Spooky man. Oh, it's not a chargeable spell? Oh, that's weird. Like, I thought for sure that there was a difference in, like, how long it takes to cast. Nope, nope, I'm not here. You can't prove that I'm here. And it's kind of gross that I had this gender fluid god's, like, bed sore, basically. I don't even remember when I found it. If you see numbers, that means that you're doing damage, right? Or is that just someone is doing damage?
It just means that someone is.
Ouch. Fuck you, you big tapeworm man. Ow. Okay, backing off. Message understood. A rad A gun? How rad is this gun? Uh-oh. Run!
Oh, it's going after Ellie.
Oh. Oh boy.
He really
Uh-oh.
doesn't like them.
Oh. Ow. Oh, dang it, did not get out of that. Let's see, will these hit? I can't tell. Those will. Oh, okay, okay. 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 Point taken. Point taken. Fuck you and your glass bones. No, Ellie! You coward! Stay in the single spot!
I think Raylan doesn't like Ellie.
Ah, ah,
Ah,
ah,
crap.
ah.
You dodge that one by dodging backwards into it. You'll never
Oh,
pick up the chip
okay.
damage, though.
Ow, 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 ow. God, there's so many!
I'm
No!
dead.
My only hopes. Ow. Get close enough and you can... Ow. Okay, I thought I... Oh, there we go. Get close enough that you can lock on, then rock sling? Huh. I guess I can try. Okay, let's see, are there... Man, are there really any spells that I can actually hit with at all during this fight?
What happened to that dagger spell you were using?
The magic flint blade?
I think so.
I mean, I still have it, but, like... I don't know if it has enough range to hit and or mobility to hit. Because this... Like, if this guy didn't move as much, that would be huge. Use Comet Azure Megalol. No, Comet Azure doesn't have far enough range either. Really, I haven't found anything that does. The only thing I've been able to reliably hit with is the Phalanx, because that will only fire within range. Yeah, but, like, even then, I still have to get close enough to actually do it, and once I cast it, I have to make sure that it's not going to be moving to a different location, because if it does, then, well, I'm kind of just boned.
Yeah. Like I said, Spiral Shard is good for this, but I don't...
Yeah, I don't have that, though.
Yeah. It does kind of require completing Selen's quest line.
Yeah.
And knowing what happens at the end of that, I don't blame you for not wanting to.
Oh, it's not even that I didn't want to. I wasn't at a point, I think, where I knew what would happen one way or the other. It was purely just because, like, I did not have enough, I did not realize that by doing this other thing and progressing, God, I always fucking forget her name. That by progressing What's-Her-Face's quest line, that it would end the chances to do anything with Selen. Ronnie, yeah. I don't know why Ronnie is
I-
such a forgettable name for me. I guess maybe because it doesn't even feel like a fantasy name. It just sort of feels like, oh yeah, this is my my friend Ronnie. She spells it weird, but that's her. We go bowling on Thursdays. She works in accounting at the same firm.
That you're just making the story up as you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that was also a little bit confusing. To be honest, I completely believed for like a hot second that there were two separate characters identical that just had different names.
Oh, Ronnie and Rena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not like I, as a player, knew who Ronnie was either at that point, because, like, I didn't pay attention to shit. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the heal. No, you stay off of them. They're more important than I am. Okay. Alright, now I got this asshole. Okay, starts off with the fire breath, which isn't actually fire. Oh boy. Holy shit. It's actually kinda working. I feel like whenever we get in there on the tapeworm's belly, that it just turns into like a monster hunter boss.
Incoming Orbital Strike.
Okay, it's on Mira. I'm here, you coward! Stand in one place. Oh my gosh, hey Umbra, how's it going? Ow. In a second... Oh shit, I accidentally double used my mana flask, so I'm down to just one now. Oh, this is so close though. No! Careful!
Don't worry, I still have one healing flask left.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that trick, Alpha. Oh, it's on me. I'm out, though.
It's... it was on both of us, actually. It swaps to me.
Ah. Okay. But welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name's Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG stuff, usually. Oh. Yeah!
We have attacked the dethroned god!
Yeah, and then we killed God's tapeworm!
Hey, Merlin.
Woo! Two. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, I'll probably, let me do the shout out before continuing then.
Yes. And I hate to just, I guess, raid and run, but if you'll excuse me, I desperately need food.
That's fine, go for it. You've been
Okay.
incredibly helpful.
Yeah, thanks for allowing me to help.
Thanks for helping.
Have a good night.
If you use a
all
box of
that.
detergent, would you call it a clean kill?
Bye.
Hi. Okay, so let's see. I can touch America. Do I want to? Chat, does anyone know if I'm supposed to touch America? It looks like that's the only thing I can do in here. I like that I could also just leave and, like, go to the round table to cash in the remembrance. Oh, what's this? Oh, Ronnie! Hey, Ronnie! I thought you were dead. What's up? What's good, Ronnie? What's good? Hello?
The battle is over, I see.
Uh-huh. I don't know how you talk so much, moving your mouth so little. So I forget, is, Radagon slash Merica, like... Is that, like, Ronnie's parent? I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention. Switch. Alright, what you gonna do, Ronnie? So,
because you have an ending with Ronnie, does that mean you get the waifu ending?
I guess?
You're
do
no longer
solemnly swear
painless.
Hey.
to every living being and every living soul.
Yeah?
Now cometh the age of the stars.
Is that good?
A 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
I got no clue if that's what I want or
Begins
not.
the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness.
Oh, but Ty, isn't this
As
what...
the path stretcheth into darkness.
But, Ty, isn't that what Blythe would want? So, what's it actually doing in this ending?
Well then, shall we?
I guess? Which hand do I take?
All of
My
them.
fair consort eternal.
Ah. Oof.
You gotta go back and beat it on New Game Plus.
Ugh. Fuck. So, can anyone who actually, like, is a nerd and paid attention to the lore explain what happened here? Because I did not follow that. I just hung out with Ronnie because she seemed pretty chill. And now I've got this ending, I guess?
And now you have the maiden.
I guess. Oh yeah, for sure. I absolutely did. Destroying the Golden Order and replacing it with a new one that can't interfere with the lives of the people living in the land between. I mean, considering how badly all of the gods fucked up and, like, fucked with people, that seems like a good idea? That feels like a good idea, right? Huh. Well, I mean, again, there were a lot of things in this game that I did enjoy. I don't want to make it seem like I am just purely negative about this game, because I did really enjoy a lot of it. I loved all of the parts where I got to just explore. I love the parts where I got to find rewards and treasures for being curious. I loved the interactive elements of leaving messages and, like, giving people hints and getting hints and just making jokes and shit. I loved crafting and harvesting and all that stuff. I even loved some of the combat. The problem is all of the part... And, you know, I wonder if I could, like, scientifically determine exactly what the threshold is, where, like, I'm, where, like, what the threshold is between when I enjoy a fight, it's challenging, but I still ultimately have a good time, versus when it becomes just outright a grinding chore. Because the second the parts of this game dipped into those, I was completely checked out. I did not enjoy anything. It sucked. But, like, there were even some later game bosses, or some really tough bosses, where it didn't feel like a chore and I did enjoy it, and I think the key is there's a certain magic number of attempts that, like... Because I feel like after the first couple of tries, I don't really learn anything new from continuing to do more and more runs of a boss. So I feel like if I can't beat it maybe in, like, 8 to 10 attempts tops, then it just stops becoming fun at all for me. You know?
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Also, sorry, I realize I'm just kind of info dumping at this point. I like that all
Kind
of
what we
the,
did earlier.
I love that almost all of the merchants had different voice actors, too. Like, they could have easily just had one voice actor for every merchant. There's a super secret ending, too? Oh? What's that one? Or what do you do to get that one? Oh, is that the one where you help out the hateful shit eater? Not a big fan of that guy. Or did you mean the one where you help, the guy, the body thief who ate people's eyeballs like grapes? Also not a fan of that guy. I remember that I encountered him and then immediately killed him. That was fun. Yeah, that's the one with grape eyeball, dude. I mean, I don't know how long these are, but also don't know if I'm ever gonna bother getting to a point where I see these again, so I might as well watch them through the first time. You do Frenzy Flame ending, Melina swears to kill you. That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds like she wants to try and kill me. Also, like, again, I know that I was talking about this all last time I did the Elden Ring stream on Wednesday, but it still holds true. I really want to see someone make a Souls-like game where charisma and communication are a completely valid strategy. It doesn't even have to be for all of the bosses or all of the challenges. Just like, give me the option to at least try and talk with these people, because there's so much more that you could do with that they just choose not to by limiting the way you're able to interact with the world, I feel. I mean, yeah. Like, sure. Is Undertale one of my favorite games, and that is inevitably biasing me? Absolutely. Everyone has biases. But at the same time, do I also think that that would genuinely make a Soulsborne experience much more interesting and engaging in terms of the options you have available to affect the world around you? Absolutely. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table Hall. I mean, I'm not starting a new Game Plus right now, so... Ah. Hey, Elden! Ah. Am I ready to cry? Ah. I guess? Why? Thank you for the hydrate, Ty. Alright, so I've got some options now, chat. Let me... You know what? Maybe I put them... You know what? Actually, no. I still have plenty of time. I'm gonna do both of these things. I'm gonna do a little bit of artwork, and I'm also gonna be doing some Tiny Tina, because I don't have to choose. It's my after party, and I'll celebrate how I wanna.
Your party, and you can
Ah,
do what you wanna.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I'm still lurking here.
Oh, don't worry, this doesn't take more than like a moment anyway.
What artwork are we working on today?
Probably at least a couple of layers of the goblin auntie. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're all set there.
I really like to throw things at you on stream.
Oh, I'm glad. It's very engaging. Okay, and let me pop that off so I can pop that on. And it's still Francisco's break day because he's not really a fan of Elden Ring, so I just give him the day off whenever. Oh, thank you, thank you. I just give him the day off whenever it comes up in the schedule. Yeah, let's get.
Oh, we're on the regular model now.
Okay, art.
Sorry, I've been drinking the last bit of this bottle of wine, so might
Hey,
be a
no
little
problem.
loopy.
So what kind, Thank you, Odin. So what kind, what kind of drinks are we boozing? But probably could have
This
said that
is
backwards.
a strawberry fruscato, they call it.
Ooh, don't think I've heard of one of those before, but
It's essentially like a weak Moscato. It's barefoot.
hmm. I have heard of barefoot before, I think. I know that my mama bun does a lot of white wine, I think, from barefoot. It's not It's not brewery. Oh, vineyard. There we go. That's the term I was thinking of. Like brewery, but for grapes.
I was never into wine until recently.
Hmm.
I used to drink a lot of spirits.
Oh, what kind of spirits? My favorites are ghosts.
Banshees usually. No,
Oh, bit of that Irish courage.
I drink a lot of rum back in the day.
Ooh.
I used to do amateur bartending.
Amateur bartending. Now, what exactly does that entail?
Basically, I just privately bartended for small parties and stuff. I never had like
Did you ever get
an
paid for it, or?
yeah, I would get paid. But it's not like it was big parties. Usually I'd buy a couple different bottles that they wanted. Um,
Hmm.
or they would buy the bottles and then I would just make the drinks.
Hmm. What was your favorite drink to make?
Tequila Sunrise.
And what's in that?
It's a very simple drink. It's so what you do is it's a shot of tequila
Hmm?
with a bit of orange juice, and then what you do is you drop in a drop of grenadine, which makes it look like a sunrise in the orange juice.
Oh. I
Very pretty drink.
I've been thinking about trying more kinds of alcohols on just like special occasions. I don't want to become like a regular drinker, or at least not for anything other than maybe health reasons if the science ever justifies it. But you know, on occasion I would like to be able to knock something back, but I really hate the taste of alcohol, so it has to be something very fruity and sweet. I think there was something called like a Kool-Aid that was pretty good. There was also, I think my
May
first
I
was a fuzzy
recommend
navel.
may I recommend a drink called a Mountain Dew Me?
I'm listening.
So what you do is you freeze pineapple juice and Mountain Dew into ice cubes,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put once they're frozen, you put them in a blender and you use a couple ounces of triple sec or some sort of citrus liqueur and
Hmm.
then a melon liqueur. Usually I do um I forget what it's called, but I will usually mix those. And what it turns into is it turns into like a pineapple flavored Mountain Dew slushy with a bit of with a bit of a kick to it.
And what did you say you used for the alcohol?
I used triple sec and melon liqueur. They have very low alcohol contents.
I'm gonna go now. Your favorite YouTuber uploaded a video, and you're hungry. It's totally fine, Ty. Take care of yourself. Go fill your belly. I'll still be around for a few hours yet, but if I don't catch you, then I hope to see you around again. Have a good weekend. Okay, let's turn on some Seahorse with the volume turned down a little bit. Okay, that should probably work. Alright, so we're going to be working a little bit on my alt character. So, like, one of the ideas that I wanted to explore was having an alt character where, like, it would not be me, per se. This is a distinct character in terms of personality and lore and all that. But I wanted a character that I could explore doing, like, more spicy stuff, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because, like, I know that people are pretty fond of my ara-aras, and I thought, well, okay, maybe I can do something with that. And I had been thinking of doing a alt character just for the heck of it anyway, so I decided, alright, well, maybe we do something for, like... Maybe we do something for an ara-ara goblin. So,
So, like a spicier content kind of goblin.
like what content?
Like a spicier kind of content.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, thank you, Odin. Let me get the timer out.
I've been told by people I'm not allowed to do the ara thing.
Oh, and why is that, dear? Hmm? Is something wrong?
Ara.
Ara. Ara.
Voice and people end up tending to like it.
Well, you know, that's just the prerogative of folks when you get to a certain age, you're allowed to have a little bit more fun.
Very mommy dumb voice. I like it.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. That's so kind of you to say. Let's see. There I put the ears. So I'm hiding the ears for a second here so I can show you all if you haven't seen this work in progress model before. This is the rough idea of what we're going with here. We're drawing a lot of inspiration from such iconic women as Fran Drescher or Fran Drescher. A little bit of Fran Drescher too, just for good measure. And now we're building piece by piece the model on top of our little template here. And before long, we'll have a full set of artwork. And then we'll get to move into the fun part of really getting moving.
What do you mean by that? Spicy or content?
Well, I figure sometimes people want something a little spicy. And you know what? I went to an awful lot of acting school to just end up playing a character who is literally myself all the time, so I thought, you know, B, why don't you give yourself a second character? Give an outlet to all of those little asexual impulses that are perhaps not so asexual. Obviously not going over the line, though. I am a mom friend, first and foremost.
I mean, there's nothing you can really say that's going to bother me. I literally admin a not safe for work server.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that, dear. but I don't really try for anything quite so forward. I prefer simply speaking what comes to the heart, or what comes to some other parts at least. If people want to take that as dirty, well, that's their
jalapenos.
prerogative. Hmm?
Odin in chat says, I love spicy. I love to eat jalapenos.
Dear. Love it when you talk silly. Here we go. Let's see, let's try moving these up a little bit. We might even want to move them inward a little bit as well. Alright, now then, let's see if we can't... Well, where did I put that? Oh. Oh. Where did it go? Hmm. Strange. Alright. Let's have this... I don't really care much for the aspect ratio. We can change that. That way. Well, not quite that much. Just a little further, though. I do want to be respectful, though, of people in chat who are perhaps a little sensitive or bothered by these sort of voices, so it's only going to be as, like, a redeem, I think, unless certain games just inherently call for one character or the other. So if people don't like it, there's going to be, like, a minimum time that I would switch models for, but after that, you can just use the redeem again and I'll switch right back. I don't know why I was making it Waluigi, but okay. I hope that's satisfied. Have you ever thought about doing alt characters? Oh, I suppose in a way that's kind of what a rebranding is. Well, let's do the... Since I can't quite get the lower eyelashes to work right now, let's do the top eyelashes. And I'm going to turn the opacity on this part and this part down. Okay. You know, one thing I was actually curious about, and I don't think I have asked, how'd you end up initially finding my, my channel? Ah!
Are you asking me or somebody
Yeah.
in chat?
I'm asking you.
Oh, I was AFK. I'm very sorry.
That's alright.
I
You
had to
haven't
go to
missed
ladies'
anything.
room. I found your channel. Your little icon on Discord had turned purple.
Hmm.
And every time I see somebody streaming in the my hero group, I usually try to check out their stream and pop in and show some support.
Oh,
I usually don't stay long though, but for some reason I vibed with your stream and I decided to stay.
oh, well, I'm
And,
flattered.
and now I'm almost up to 60k panel points and going to redeem for VIP at some point.
Nice. Gosh. I don't... No, I'm kind of curious now. Let me see. I think it should tell me if I click on the name in chat.
Oh, do you need me to type something?
Oh, no, that's alright. I was just gonna scroll up to see follow age.
I haven't posted anything in a while, so it'd be a little hard to do.
Eh, that's alright. It's a curiosity more than anything.
There you go.
Oh. Following since May of this year. Ooh. Wow. I don't know how folks save up that quickly, but I ain't complaining.
People not spending. I also don't watch every single stream, I just catch most of them. I also lurk a lot, so if you look at your viewer count, sometimes I'm there.
Yeah, I've learned to try not to call out people lurking because that feels kind of confrontational.
No, lurkers are like the biggest part of streaming.
Absolutely. Oh. Thank you, Odin, for the randomized careless whispers.
I play random what I'll get.
Thank you for the nani.
I was hoping it was going to be randomized quack. That would have been funny.
That would have been truly serendipitous.
So does this character going to have some lore?
Maybe. I mean, I don't really have too many ideas other than, one of the things I actually established is, this character is the maternal aunt of the model I just finished the other day, Elf Galgos' goblin form. So it is that's pretty much all the lore I have. Other than that, I mean, on some point in her family history, maybe I imagine that her mother, goblin version of Nia's grandmother, is probably kind of a little bit loose. I like to think that the horns come from some amount of tiefling, but beyond that, I don't really have any lore. Well, not necessarily lore ideas, but lore setup. Let's see. Okay. Alright, that kind of works. Alright. So if anyone has suggestions, since this character is sort of mainly made on a whim, you're more than welcome to offer ideas.
I could help you write some lore up sometime. I love writing lore.
Sure. Looks like there's some thin points. The brow itself, or not the eyebrow, but like,
actually seen that they're doing quite a bit of overhaul to that server.
Oh?
Yeah. There's a bunch of positions open for application. and I've
Oh
seen 'em.
yeah, I ended up actually causing one of those positions to open up.
Yeah, you were one of the nurses, right?
Yeah, I just wasn't. Well, I wasn't in a headspace really to be RPing too much, and even recently I've been having some kind of problems with it.
That's
Well,
fair.
Yeah, because, like, for some reason, and I feel like recently it's gotten worse, I have, I have ADHD, and I feel like it's recently gotten harder to focus on reading any long form, and I really don't want to be the kind of person who would be like, hey, I love what you're writing, you're doing a great job, however, can you write just, like, a lot less? Okay, cool. Because that just feels like, no, I think I'm just the problem there.
Yeah, I get that. My issue with it is I've had some really bad burnout lately,
Hmm.
and I've had struggles to getting back into it since the whole thing with my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My ex was in the server for quite a while, and I was also a moderator.
Oh.
I was on the mod team at one point, if you remember.
Hmm.
But I ended up stepping down from the mod team because my life took a really bad turn for the worst, and
Oh.
my ex was also really bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So I'm better now, so that's okay.
Oh, that's
Promise.
good to hear.
It doesn't get much better in 3 months.
Oh, I mean, I hope it gets even better in 3 months.
You know what? I think I've told you what's happening in a couple months.
Uh-huh.
And I'm so excited for it. It's just the consultation part, though.
Oh, yeah. Well,
We're
I mean, that's
doing-
like the first step, so...
Yeah, we're doing consultation for plastics and voice therapy. Because I've had really poor results doing it on my own.
Ah, you're a voice
As you
training?
can hear. Yeah.
I've been too, but I mean, I feel like, it's gonna be, you know, very different skill sets for each of those.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, okay, here's all of my tips, just do these, but exactly backwards.
That's why I prefer to follow L's guide
Hmm.
from the Seattle Voice Lab. If
Wait.
you're going to learn on your own, that's
Wait,
what I recommend.
L's guide?
Yeah.
That is the guide I've been, like, I've been very slowly going through it, but that is also the voice training guide I follow.
Elle is really good. I always recommend her to a lot of people.
Huh. I didn't know that they did both, like both sides of the transitioning spectrum.
What do you mean?
That's neat.
Wait, what do you mean by both sides?
Wait, hold on.
I'm M to F.
Oh, okay, I got confused because...
Did you think that I was AFAB?
Yeah, because, like, when you sent the message a little while ago, it said FTM SRS.
No, it's
So I've just been under
it
the...
does. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've just been under the assumption this whole time. It's like, oh yeah, this is just someone who's, like, really comfortable with their gender identity. That was why I was like, okay, well, I mean, are you sure you want to necessarily do this character, like, maybe post-transition, you'll want to...
So sorry.
No, don't be
No,
sorry,
I'm
that's
not.
funny.
I'm not having phalloplasty, I promise.
Okay.
I totally didn't realize that I typed that.
That's alright.
It's okay. I've had a lot of people recently think I was AFAB. And that I was transitioning to a guy.
I mean, honestly,
It's very okay.
the voice has... I don't know what your starting point was, but the voice does sound pretty good to me.
If your volume is up, this may end up hurting your ears because I talk a lot softer in my girl voice.
Oh, okay, well,
Give
I
me
can-
just a second.
yeah, I can turn that down. Let's see.
It's actually kind of hard for me to do the girl's voice, or like my original voice.
Hmm.
But even when I talk more neutrally, my voice still sounds kind of more on the androgynous spectrum.
Yeah.
But most of the time I try to speak in the softer tones.
Oh, I can do mine first if you need time.
Oh, I thought I already did. See? They're that close.
Oh yeah, wow. I did not even realize.
It's okay. Like if I was never very deep voiced before, but you could always tell I was AMAB before.
Hmm.
How many times did you die? I don't think she knows. I think like
Let me see. I think the command is like no,
can we just
there we
type
go.
flash deaths? Oh, there we go.
So at least 319. I also played off stream though to have to play on stream fewer times, so I have no idea what the number would actually be like.
Bet it's closer to 400.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I figure I'll do at least a decent few parts here. And then probably jump over. I'm thinking doing something similar as to... I brought Nia's goblin model in here as a single layer just so I can like sample things for color since I, want to make sure there's a family resemblance and all. But I think I'll do a little more work on the face and then probably jump over to one other thing today. I should have died 101 more times for the funny number. Oh, that's the sex number. Yeah, I know the sex number. It's 420. But yeah, I wish that I didn't have as like heavy of a starting place for my voice, but
Yours doesn't sound too bad.
well, like, so hold on, let me see if I can.
If you're not comfortable with it, you don't.
Oh no
have
no no! I honestly need more things like this to hold myself accountable because otherwise I just like don't do voice training often enough.
That's fair.
Alright, let me mute for a second.
Yes, do mute on stream.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is probably, like, about as high fem as I can do right now. It's still definitely, like, a more concerted effort, so it's not quite something natural yet. But, like, if I think also because, like, I've been doing voice training in the form of, like, singing voice training for most of my life, that also is kind of inherently affected how I can use my voice. So, like, let me try and, like, if I try and talk more neutrally, I kind of end up landing around here. And if I try to, like, go full mask again, this is about a standard baseline without pushing it or anything. If I want to push it, then I can get down here, but this is only really in a singing voice.
Your normal voice sounds absolutely great.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
I actually have to like force my voice up or force my voice down in order to even get close to what it used to be.
Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing. It means you're making progress, right?
Yeah, I guess I do a lot of like singing on my own, which helps a
Oh.
lot.
What kind of stuff do you like singing?
I listen to all sorts of music. Right now, actually, if you're asking, I have a song called "Save Me"
Oh.
playing in the background, called by uh Bruno Martini.
Fantastic name. I realize it's. Oh wait, is that like Bruno Mars, or is that like a
No.
drag king that does Bruno Mars impressions? Because if that's the case, I'm on board already.
I think that's just the person who does the synth sounds to the song.
Ah.
Because there's like 4 people on the name of this song.
Oh.
But I do my best actually. I try to rap along with Callie a lot.
Oh, nice.
Because I really like her voice.
Yeah, I really like. I think probably Callie for the first generation, and I haven't seen any of Gen 2 since their debut, but I remember listening to Crony and was like, oh yeah, that's a really nice voice. She's got that contralto going on that I love to hear.
Crony has that mommy voice though. And it makes me laugh.
I really want to get back into voice acting one way or another, and I'm not totally
Are you
sure
still muted
how.
on stream, by the way?
Oh, am I? Oh no, I'm
don't-
not. Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you had checked and unmuted that or not.
But I'd really like to get back into voice acting, and I don't know, maybe that will be as a part of if I ever try to join a group again. I don't know. I'd like to, because I like the sense of belonging, but I also don't want to have to make major overhauls at this point. Unless it's, like, for a clearly part-time thing.
I mean, depending on the group that you join, you could end up having just a whole new model and lore.
That's true. I wouldn't
'Cause,
really
like-
mind that too much, actually, because, like, well, to be clear, when I say this, I really don't mean it with much exaggeration at all, but, like, Beatrix as a character and Beatrix as the person behind the character are basically like a single circle of a Venn diagram, the only difference being that I have only metaphorically died, and Beatrix is actually undead. Beyond that, though, we're basically the same person. And I feel like, because I know that there were some people, I think Kaysan was actually a good example of that, where even before she had formally left Hololive, she was already doing active streams outside of that.
Are you talking about Kaysan?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the reason that the EN branch exists.
Exactly, yeah. The company as a whole, and where it is now as, like, in terms of growth in the Western market, is, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say, pretty much solely on the back of Kaysan's work as Kiryu, in terms of pushing for that Western market expansion.
Kiryu? I thought she was Coco over there.
Oh yeah, wasn't her full name like Asakoko Kiryu?
Maybe? I'm not totally sure. I just know her as Coco.
Hmm.
I got into Hololive within the last year. My partner started showing it to me.
Hmm. Kiryu Koko, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Umbra said it was Kiryu. I will definitely go by what they say, because I don't actually know.
Honestly, I don't think I've watched any big name VTubers outside of, like, I checked out the debuts of English Gen 2. Just because, like, I mean, at this point, I feel like it's either I could watch this one where there's this huge following and like I will never have a chance to actually have any meaningful interaction between myself and the streamer. And I don't mean like, oh, I like following smaller and indie VTubers now because I can develop parasocial relationships with them, or I can force my way into their friend group. But I mean, like, in the sense that even just knowing that, oh, if I go into this person's chat, I have a decent chance of actually being able to, like, write something that they see, and maybe, like, talking, or having, like, even a conversation just with other people in the chat, I feel like is not really possible once you hit a certain audience size.
Yeah, unfortunately, you just go based off like a general swash.
Plus, also, I mean, like, I feel like the smaller streamers and independents, they just appreciate it a lot more, too, and it's nice feeling appreciated.
I really think we do. That's for sure.
I know, I do.
I'm big into collabing, and I love to collab with people. I even was prior to my rebranding. I used to do Jackbox parties, and I used to play things like PUBG with people. And I used to be really big into clan gaming and stuff like that way back in the day. So I'm hoping that my becoming a VTuber will, you know, give me that chance to join a community again.
Well, if you ever want to collab and you are willing to like sit down and figure out what exactly we could collab on, I'd be down for that.
Well, you said you were down to play the you said you were wanting to play the Borderlands games.
Yeah.
I have all of them, including the DLCs.
Well, let's see. One of my earliest playthroughs and collabs on the channel was a Borderlands 2 full playthrough. And right now I'm working through Tiny Tina, but I've never actually done Borderlands 3, and I've heard such polarizing things about it, but I feel like I still want to try it just for completionist's sake, if nothing else. Well, I say completionist. I'm not ever gonna touch, like, the Telltale Games stuff.
Yeah, I mean... Apparently Umbro would also be down to play the Borderlands games.
Alright.
So, Borderlands 3 was extremely overhyped, and that's the problem. Like, it was a good game, but the issue is the community overhyped it to where people who had never played the Borderlands series before kind of got excited for it too. You don't really have to play the Tales of the Borderlands games. If you can literally just watch a playthrough. Tales wasn't so bad, but like I understand that type of gameplay is not for everybody.
Yeah, plus like Telltale as a studio turned out to be pretty scummy, if I recall right.
I don't know much about Telltale the studio, but I do know that their games have great stories. But I just don't like the way the gameplay is, so I watched videos.
I mean, I should also say, Umbra, that I'm going off of memory. I'm not bothering in the moment here to look up the specific details. That's just what I remember hearing a little while ago.
Yeah, like the story of the games is not bad. The issue is the gameplay, it just isn't for everybody. And that's another issue with a lot of fan bases, is they become rabid when you say like, oh, I didn't like the way the game played. Like an example of that is you're a big Undertales fan, and I thought the series was pretty good, but I couldn't get into the series. I that doesn't mean it's bad, but I've had people who are Undertale's fans who have told me like, oh, you just didn't understand it or this, that, and the other thing, and it's just like, no, I understand it, I just couldn't get into the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know?
I'm not saying that it's like this. Well, I am perhaps an outlier because I also played it at a point in my life where I was completely rudderless and super depressed. So it naturally is going to have a different like stance in my memory, but in general, like I totally get that. It's a game. No game is going to be for everyone. If you don't like
Unless
it, then
it's
you shouldn't
Stray.
try and force your opinions otherwise.
Unless you're referring to Stray, because Stray is for everyone.
That is true. Stray is very good.
If somebody says they don't like Stray, they're lying to you. It's a game where you play a cat and solve puzzles, like, it's every millennial's dream. I'm sorry, that's the joke. But yeah, another big fandom that gets really rabid is like people in the Ruby fandom. Like I really love Ruby. Ruby is such a good fandom, or not fandom, like such a good series to me. But a lot of people don't like it, and I'm just like, what is it that you didn't like? And if they say that it's like the artwork of the first season, I'm just like, just watch the second season and then let me know. And they usually do, and they're like, okay, the artwork picks up. But then there's a lot of people who are just like, I don't like the story, and it's just like, that's fine, it's not for everybody. I do defend it a little bit in the first season because the artwork was not the best, but like Monty was a solo animator at that point.
Yeah.
So like, I tell people, give it like the second season, and then, you know, because the artwork gets progressively better. But there's like people in the Ruby community that are just like, oh, you don't like it? That, you know, then you clearly didn't understand it, or...
No, it's like, I understand it. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender mixed with a couple of other animes mixed with racism, but make it furry.
I thought Ruby was fairly good. Roman Torchwick was like is one of my favorite bad guys in the history of villains, because he's not a villain in the sense that he's like evil. He's evil in the sense that people are giving him money and he's chosen to follow what he believes is right. Like, he's just like, oh, the world, they try to dissuade him because they're like, the world is fucked, you know, you shouldn't do this. And he's just like, that's why I do it. Like, he knows his motivations. And I love that in a villain, because they're just like, they're charismatic and they know what they're doing. And it's not one of those people that are just like misguided or something. He's just like, I am a villain for the sake of, because this is what I believe.
Yeah, it's just fun for me.
Yeah. Like, he knows what he's doing and he does it well. I just love those kind of villains. They're so good.
My only exposure, I think, to Ruby has primarily been through, like, did you ever... Have you ever seen, H-Bomber Guy stuff?
H-Bomber Guy. I might have. There's a lot of content that I've seen. I'm in a Ruby fan group.
He's someone who does, a lot of leftist YouTube stuff, but he's also done stuff like, why BBC Sherlock was really not that good, and stuff like that, kinda. And one of the ones he did was all about Ruby, and like, I think that covered a lot of it? I don't know how much specifically, but that has been my primary source of exposure to content outside of like fandom stuff that I feel like, okay, well, I'm not a fan it at the moment, so like I do not get anything that they're talking
can-
about.
You can be a fan and realize that there's flaws in a series that you really like.
Oh yeah, that's
And-
pretty much about where he came down, I think.
And you know, that's totally valid to be a fan and realize there's flaws inherently into your series. Like, nothing is perfect. Perfection, it doesn't exist unless you're Stray. But you know, that's a whole nother topic.
Hmm.
I keep making that joke about Stray because it's been like the biggest box office game in like the history of gaming.
No, I mean, I agree. It's something that I think has a legitimate shot at being the game of the year, and I'm really looking forwards to that. I'm really looking forwards to all of the gritty, hard-edged AAA games that are going to try and compete with the story of just I'm just a little cat.
I'm just a cat who's doing cat things. Down with the police.
Yeah, like frickin' I don't know, the frickin' the last couple Last of Us's triple remax relaunch. You get to give Joel a blowjob edition. Is gonna have
Holy
to
shit.
try and deal with the fact that they're just not as good as a game about a cat. I have a lot of feelings about The Last of Us 2. Pretty much all of them negative.
I have not played it.
I haven't either, to be honest. But I've read too much.
My ex-girlfriend played it, and I would remember that every time this one group of people would whistle, it would drive the dog crazy.
Ugh, that's awful.
It was so funny.
Poor dog.
Oh, poor Lance. He's a good boy. We love Lance.
Yeah. What kind of
I don't
pupper
know.
is Lance?
Lance is a English Spaniel Bernese Mountain Dog mix.
Hmm.
So he's big, furry, fluffy, and stupid.
Excellent. The perfect man.
He is my favorite kind of man. Big and stupid.
God, yeah, like, there's a direct correlation, I think, between the attractiveness of a man and inversely their intelligence, and back to the standard correlation, their overall niceness. If you're a nice fucking moron of a man, hit me up. Sure.
Are you talking about golden retrievers?
I mean, I'm not talking about golden retrievers, I guess. Fair.
Golden retriever gamer boys with potentially ADHD.
Yeah.
Hit me up. I don't know where you is, but hit me up. Long-winded way to say you like himbos.
Yeah, I mean, that is basically what a himbo is. A himbo has to have 3 very important qualities. They have to be big. Not necessarily... I wouldn't even necessarily say fit. I think you can be a himbo and be, like, tubby, as long as you are big.
Yeah.
They have to be drinking their Respect Women juice.
All of it.
And they have to
A
be
whole
just
gallon.
dumb as hell.
The less brain cells, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually show you what Lance looks like. Let me go use the bathroom real quick and find where he is.
They've got the inside to the mouth now. Mouth inside. Now we'll start building the mouth top and mouth bottom over that. That means I want to take the head base and turn down the opacity on that so I can more clearly see where things are. I'll probably also want to clean these up, clear this up a bit. Yeah, it's a little rough.
So I'm probably gonna have to get up and pee like a million times. I just drank a half a bottle of wine and like a liter of water.
It's alright. I am also trans. I know what it means to have a smaller bladder now.
Right?
Yep.
Lance, come here.
That's why we love pickle.
Okay, let me see if I can do
Oh.
this without showing myself on stream.
Oh yeah, you're fine, I think. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Oh! Hello, Lance! Hi! Oh, it's so nice to meet you!
He's so stupid. He's not that bright.
Oh.
His brother has the brain cell.
Oh no. Mom
Yeah,
said
his-
it was my turn with the brain cell.
Lance, come here.
Oh. He's very happy about something out there. Hello!
It's because his buddy is home.
Oh.
My father-in-law just came home with dinner.
Oh.
But that's Lance. He's big and stupid. That's the kind of guy we like. He's, he has, very few brain cells.
Excellent, excellent.
My, sister-in-law made fun of mixed breeds at one point. She's like, they're so stupid. And I'm like, yeah, but they're lovable.
Mm.
I love my Lance. He's actually named, if you've ever seen Voltron, he's
Oh,
named
yeah.
after Paladin Lance.
Oh.
Specifically the new Netflix adaptation of Voltron. Because, you know, Lance is the dumb one.
Yeah.
So he holds his name pretty well.
I'm glad.
Dinner is here. I'll be right back again. I know
Alright.
this takes me. I'm up and down like 100 times.
That's alright, don't sweat it. Also put some folders here. Well, maybe not yet, because I'll need to put the eyes in later, or separate the eyes later. Right. That's about right. Welcome back.
I'm so torn between redeeming for VIP and redeeming for GM for me.
Well, I mean, if you stick around, I may end up doing the second one regardless.
I'm not opposed to it. I'm actually playing a campaign right now. I'm playing
Oh.
a gender neutral, non-binary
Mhm.
tabaxi wizard.
Excellent.
Their name is Light of the Summer Sky, or
Ooh.
Light for short, and they are a blade singer wizard.
That sounds nice.
My DM let me have a custom background, so
Ooh.
I've been using that.
What'd you make the background?
Courier.
What's that give ya?
Essentially, it gives her a thing of what they call courier's clothing, which is just considered fine clothing, like fine adventurer's clothes. And she knows like a couple different languages, and they're able to know the general surroundings of areas and travel easier.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too overpowerful.
Which is barely relevant in the lands of Barovia.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's Curse of Strahd.
That's rough.
They do pretty good. We just killed the vampire spawn underneath the church. So we're very early on.
So I take it you're going after Strahd himself first?
I don't know.
I feel like if I were ever to do one of those, I don't know if I could take it too seriously. It would sort of be like I would build I'd sort of build a character designed for that Dreadlord just to be... You know that scene that everyone modifies from Moon Knight where it's him going, "I know you're in here, Dracula. Give me my money, you fucking nerd." I would... If I were to ever play a Ravenloft campaign, I think that's how I would end up, like, playing a character
know you're in here, Strahd. Give me my money.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what this character's kind of tuned to.
Oh?
So she's a blade singer, and at level 4, Bay. You must be the Belmont.
You must be. You know, I can't think of that line anymore, Umbra, though, without thinking of the overly sarcastic production's breakdown of the scene, and it gets so. It's such a good breakdown. It's so sad.
But I think the long short is, so they're a blade singer who specializes in killing mages.
Ah, so you got the feat for it?
I have both feats. I have both Warcaster and Mage Slayer.
Excellent.
Or I will when the final build happens. My DM's gonna be rather sad when her final boss turns into a pushover.
Well, I mean, I feel like in a horror campaign, really, there isn't really a final boss. It's more like everything up to this point is a boss in and of itself. Like, the moment you start a horror campaign, in my experience, like, the setting, the environment, everything has to be antagonistic and hostile to a player. And by doing that, by focusing on that first and foremost, it doesn't really matter if you have, like, a big climactic finisher, because they'll always be feeling that kind of sense of oppressive dread.
Oh yeah, and if Curse of Strahd is played right, it definitely feels that way, but our DM is kind of like 50-50 on it. Most of my party likes to try and avoid any conflict that they're scared of. They're scared of everything as well.
Oh yeah, that could be a bit of a challenge from a DM standpoint.
Whereas my character is literally tuned to murder anything that steps into their path.
Excellent.
Like, they have a really good story, and they're not like a murder hobo theme. But it's really hard to make a blade singer not be overpowered.
Well, I mean, it is. You just give them saving throws instead of AC attacks. Like, I don't know why so many DMs are scared of it. It's a really easy fix.
It is. Unless you're a blade singer, unless you have a blade singer in the party that knows what they're doing. I have almost 20 years of tabletop experience. I'm a rather hard person to kill.
I think at that point, then, it pivots from trying to kill them. It shouldn't be to the death, first off. I feel like I don't get all of the things where it's like, oh, it's the players versus the DM kind of stuff, because no, it's really not. The goal should always be, like, it's a collaborative experience. But
I think this is why one of my new favorite tabletop RPGs is Wanderhome.
Is what?
Wanderhome.
Oh, I don't think I've heard that before.
I have the book behind me. One second. So Wanderhome is a tabletop narrative game by a person called J Dragon. She's a trans creator. Set forth into a world of grassy fields, mossy shrines, herbs of bumblebees, rabbits in sundresses, geckos with suspenders, starry night skies, and the most beautiful sunset you can imagine.
Ooh.
You will befriend stag beetles the size of houses, argue with the king of floating mountains, fall in love with a basket of hot air balloon up in the clouds, and go on journeys with some of the most amazing people you could ask for. Where will we go wrong? What will we see? Or sorry, where will we go? What will we see? We'll find out together. Will you join me?
Yeah, that does sound very nice.
Essentially, it's this GM-less adventure where the idea is the world that you're in has just come out of a horrible war and conflict, and and now everybody has just agreed to peace. So there's no war, there's no real fighting. It's supposed to be this cozy adventure.
That sounds nice.
So I definitely recommend it, and I think it's a series or a game that you may enjoy.
Wander Home, you said?
Yep. By J Dragon of Dead Possum Games, I think their studio is called.
I'll definitely check that out.
I think it's definitely a game that you would probably run, and if you do, please let me know, because I would love to join.
All one word, right? Wander Home Dead Possum Studio.
No. So it's Wander Home Space Dead Possum Studios, I believe they're called.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So Mercury. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch up, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch up, my heart's so true. Your courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day
To clean my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. On and on, we'll win the fight. It's always been a dream. Oh, if you haven't seen the breakdown, Umbra, you definitely should check it out. In fact, you know what? While I have the moment here, since after I finish these top teeth, I think I'm gonna take a break from working on this for a bit. So, let me quickly... Have you seen all of Season 1 of Castlevania? Or not Season 1, because that one... Have you seen all of it, like, up to, I guess, Season 2, maybe the end of it? You haven't seen any of it. Okay, yeah, then it absolutely is a breakdown. It will spoil things, I think, inherently. Well, I mean, it will spoil how Dracula dies, but, like, it's Castlevania. You know Dracula's going to die. Will it spoil some plot beats? Yeah. So if you're, like, particularly invested in seeing the story through yourself, you might want to watch season 1 first. Or, no, season 1 and season 2. Alright, let's see. He is debuting her goblin model right now? Ooh, I gotta see that then. I'm so excited to see, I'm excited and very nervous because, like, if anything goes wrong on the live premiere, then that's gonna reflect really poorly on my overall skills. But if everything goes well and nothing breaks, it's gonna look really cool. I hope. Oh my gosh, Man. I love streaming for y'all, but I do kind of wish that I could see this all live. Well, I say that, I mean, I'm actively lurking in her chat too, so I am seeing it. God, this might have to be one of the streams that I like watch the VOD of. Oh, I'm so nervous. Also, I'll be right back, chat. I need to wake up my partner from his sleep. I am back. I am just... I'm very excited and very nervous. Just really want to make sure everything goes well. I feel like a over-involved stage parent sometimes when I see this kind of stuff happening.
She made it easy, she made it feel right. But now it's over, the moment is gone. I follow my hands, now my hand, I know I was wrong.
Oh, there it is!
I just died in your arms tonight. And
Ah!
something you said. I just died in your arms tonight.
Hello? Are you here?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just also seeing the debut of the model that I was the parent of.
oh, do you wanna shoot me that link?
Yeah,
Check
sure.
it out. Oh,
I'm so proud of how this turned out. It is in no mic chat.
oh, Alf Gal goes. I feel like I've seen this model somewhere before outside of your stream.
I mean, outside of my... she did, like, with some of the test models, she did do, like, some TikToks with it, but outside of that, I can't think of any reason, that you would have seen it before.
I probably saw it on TikTok.
God, someone did Smasher Pass for Grimace. Ah, God. I'm gonna be raiding her channel afterwards because I need to be a proud single mother. So you said you've had like 20 years of almost like 20 years of RP experience?
Yeah. RP, I started on Gaia Online, and then like I
Oh,
started
gosh.
playing Dungeons and Dragons at like 12, 14 years old. Where is your channel?
Let's see.
I
What
just-
kind
I
of...
just- Oh, go ahead. I just put in her chat that hello, your mother sent me.
So what other kinds of games have you played before?
This person has chaotic goblin energy, and I love it.
Yeah. The joke was... well... It started off because, she did this thing where she likes to pretend that she is, like, an uwu, completely say-so and pure, character, and then obviously everything she does kind of undermines that, and
Her,
we started talking about how, like, there's nothing pure about her, and it ended up turning into, like, okay, well, if she's not pure, what's the part that's not elf? And the clear answer was goblin.
one of the first things I heard her say was this Grimusi, and I'm like, you're yabe as fuck.
Yeah.
yabe. You know who's kind of yabe?
Hmm?
Mume. Mume is more yabe than people think she is.
Who'd you say?
Mume?
Lome?
Mume.
Mume.
Guardian of Civilization.
Oh, yeah. I'll be honest. I haven't really kept track with Hollow Live in ages.
Oh.
That is the... Oh, thank you for reminding me, J-Deggy. I completely forgot to update. There we go.
She's not yabe in the form of like sexual content or suggestive content. She's yabe in the form of like she's kind of sadistic.
Hmm. Well, if it works, it works.
Mume is scary.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted now. Yeah, I cannot stop smiling like a dummy.
My VTuber mom is still working on my model.
Well, I bet you're gonna turn out real pretty.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I should
can
hope
show you.
so.
I could probably show you some of the reference pictures if you would like to see.
Sure, if you want.
Let me move my food here. You might be able to hear my music too. I do apologize. I'll
That's
actually
fine.
stop that. The stream isn't. Hi, look, it's your stream. Hello, chat.
It's true, I did. I beat the eldest ring. Now I need to beat the middle ring and the youngest ring, I guess. I'm still pretty unclear about that, but
Can you see my stream?
let me see. Ba, 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 ba.
This is my inspiration board.
Oh, that is really pretty. I love
We're
how it's
keeping-
like dress, 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 dress. Little ferret.
We're keeping in theme with this like purplish coloring. So, oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to close. So we're going with this top, this like dress thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except instead of bunnies on it, it's going to have like a ferret chasing a star.
Oh.
And I'm super excited, even with the big bow and everything. Bows. You have no idea how much I love bows.
Hey, bows are
And
very good.
I love bows. You've seen my hero character, correct?
Maybe, I'll be honest, I haven't kept track of stuff in that server very well, ever.
That's okay.
And that was even before I had the unfortunate experience with a former mod.
You don't have to tell me on stream, but I am rather curious because I know all the mods.
I feel like it would probably have been before your time. I don't know if you remember Penny.
I mean, I've been there for almost 2 years now, 2 or 3 years now.
Oh, well, you might remember her then.
I don't recognize the name Penny unless they went by some other name.
Nope. Well, as far as I know, at least.
Are they still in the server?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That might be why.
Yeah,
This
they.
is
They,
my hero character, by the way.
Oh.
This is little Soyeon. She's part of Scott Harris's class.
What's her claim?
Pyrokinesis.
Ooh. Fancy.
She looks cute and small and kind of weak, but she's a brawler type.
Fun. How does that work in with the pyrokinesis?
She uses the pyrokinesis to enhance a lot of her martial arts abilities. If you've ever seen Fire Force, she kind of uses her abilities like
the guy with the flamey feet rockets.
a kind of, but more like
The
how
girl with
much
the
of
cat
season-
ears?
Yeah, maybe more like her. Or have you seen the whole series?
No.
There's a character in season 2 that that would be more like how she does things. Like she's a very brawler type. She's able to essentially manipulate the shape, movement, and temperature of flames.
Interesting.
And she's like super kawaii and cute. And she's really so to kind of balance how strong she is in close quarters, she's extraordinarily weak at anything to do with range. She has no ranged capabilities at all.
It do be like that sometimes.
And she can barely counter any form of range capabilities outside of just defending herself.
That's interesting. You don't usually think... I like that, because you don't usually think of pyrokinesis as something that's like close range specialty. It feels like the sort of thing that's like, oh yeah, that must be someone who has like mid to long range stuff going on.
Yeah, that's specifically why I like this little fire flower.
It's good. Alright, I am gonna keep working on this. Yeah, you know what, now that I've done this part, I want to see the bottom's teeth done too. I'm always like this.
Didn't ask how big the room was, I just asked fireball.
Look, sometimes that's all you need to cast. There's a reason there's like... I think there's like at least 2, arguably more, subclasses in D&D that are literally just, I do fire. That's my whole thing, just fire.
Invocation Wizard is my favorite. Is one of my favorites because it's just like, if the party doesn't know that you're an Invocation Wizard, you're just like, I cast Fireball, but the room is exactly the same size as the Fireball. Did I stutter? And the party's just like, this is a terrible mistake. We're all gonna die. And then all of a sudden they have no damage done to them. And they're like, how does that work? I'm an Invocation Wizard.
Got him on fucking Pranked, whatever. What was that Ashton Kutcher show? Punked. That was it. God, I feel old.
Oh, so this is the leggings that she's going to wear.
Let me take a look at these. Ooh. Oh, I really like those.
Yeah, and then this is the hairstyle we're going with. We're going with like Fauna's kimono outfit kind of look, except
So like
it's not
braided
gonna be-
pigtails. Yeah.
kind of, except there will be loose hair in the back. So it's going to be 2 loose braided pigtails and then like long loose hair in the back.
Ooh.
So it's just some of the hair is braided. And then we're gonna put like little charms and stuff in her hair. And she's going to wear glasses because I am blind in real life, so she's going to be blind in here.
Alright, J-Decky, see you around.
And then I do hope for like when I do remodel outfits, I'm probably gonna go with something like a pretty dress, and maybe some more casual wear. But that's for like later on model updates and stuff like that. The character will still be the same. So.
I can never hear this song now without thinking of, like, a very specific kind of bard.
Which song?
The Offspring, You're Gonna Go Far.
That's a lore bard, 100%.
Really? Like, I was thinking almost like Eloquence, because their whole deal is just being manipulative.
Yeah, I guess. Eloquence or lore, because that's what lore does. Lore is very manipulative in combat.
True. So basically, I just want these to be... I want them to be able to roughly line up, so we're going to use this as a template here.
You might have to put one more tooth over there on the left side.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna, like... I'm also gonna change the middle tooth to be, like, 2 thinner teeth, because odd numbers of teeth... I don't know, it bothers me somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I see. Because I was about to say you could get rid of the one on the end.
Plus, also, it's just real crooked, like...
As it should be.
So dance, fucking dance, and never have a chance. It's really only you. With the pause and lies and a good disguise, and I'm like it to meals, and I'm like it to meals. Yeah.
But I'm really excited for her lore because it allows me to be this like hyper peppy person that I want to be.
Oh, that's so pure. I love it when people do characters for their VTuber where it's like aspirational, like, yes, this is the kind of vibes and energy and person I want to be in the world, and it's so cute.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, a lot of people are like super say so, except in reality they're actually yabai, and this character is actually going to be say so as fuck.
Do you think you're up to playing the part?
A little bit, yeah. I'm pretty good at, like, I guess, disassociating.
That's a worrying way to put it, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. She's, I'm going to be playing a character. And, yeah, obviously there's gonna be yabai moments, but I think this character is gonna be more say-so than anything.
Ah, dang it. The blep is still a little off.
I'm just hoping that after I do my voice therapy and get my voice where I want it, that I'm more confident in singing so I don't mumble anymore.
Hmm.
So I would like to record a song for my character and potentially do karaoke streams.
That's really nice. I want to sing more, but I also need to have, like... I need to have my singing voice at a point where I'm confident in any kind of singing, because as is, like, I trained for most of my life to be a singer, so, I still got all of that, but at the same time it's like, okay, but I really want to be able to sing with more voices than just the one that I've been trained in for this long.
That's fair. you listen to a lot of like VTuber music?
Honestly, not that much. I I wouldn't be against trying to. I just am not totally sure where to start, partially, I guess.
If I may recommend, Calliope Mori and Amelie are probably the two best places to start. Just because
Amelie?
they're the most mainstream. Yeah,
I
she's a VTuber now.
don't think I've heard of Amelie before. I mean, I've heard of the French film Amelie, and I've heard of the McElroy bit based off of the film, but I don't think.
She used to do a lot of English covers of like anime openings and stuff.
Huh.
She's very popular on YouTube and she has been for a very long time, but recently she decided to start getting into streaming and she became a VTuber. She's Amelie Multiverse Monarch.
You know, I was thinking of doing the split teeth, but honestly, chat, what do you think? Does it look better with the single tooth in the bottom there?
I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not chat at this point, am I?
There you are. You're still watching.
Still chat. I love watching my little picture light up. It's so cool.
It is.
Kind of want to have artwork of this character done. This is literally my only male OC.
Oh? Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
could.
His name is Castian.
Hmm.
He's
And what's
a bunny.
Castian like?
He's a flirtatious bunny boy in the world of Final Fantasy,
Mm-hmm.
and he particularly likes being fawned over by all genders. He
Excellent.
just likes being fawned over.
I mean, understandable, relatable.
Like, if you look at his picture, he's very pretty, and he's one of those people who looks like they would like to be fawned over.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Who amongst us does not like to occasionally just be fawned over and pampered and flattered with attention?
Oh yeah. But he's just a pretty boy, and he just living his life.
I think this is probably a good pausing point for now. I'm really pleased with how the teeth turned out, and we're still slowly moving through all of the layers we'll need.
I think it looks pretty good.
Thank you. Let's turn the opacity back up here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, do a quick save of that again. I'll switch over to the last thingy we'll be focusing on tonight. Which is gonna be a little bit of some smallish Tina. Not the smallest Tina I've ever seen, but reasonably small.
You could say tiny, even.
I mean, you could. I would not be against saying it that way. That wouldn't be inaccurate.
If I had the game, I would have offered to play it with you.
Ah, so this is like the one that the one of the why am I trying to say it? The one Borderlands you haven't played?
I have not played this or the Tales from the Borderlands series.
Mm. Well, I'm with you on the Tales. It's just not my kind of game, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good story. Same with like the Walking Dead ones. I just don't like the way they play.
Mm. I can respect that.
And this is another movie I'm so excited to come out because I just want to watch it so much. Is Belle,
Hmm?
that animated movie Belle that's supposed to be coming out. It's really
What's that
popular in
one?
Japan.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
I remember that now. a friend of mine is or did cosplay for it. I remember that.
Yeah, she does like a virtual avatar of some sort or something, and then she becomes a singer again.
Again?
She finds, yeah, so I guess she was into singing before until like some tragedy happens.
Um,
And she loses her voice essentially. Not like actually loses her voice and becomes mute, but loses her voice.
Yeah, I know
Loses
what
the
you
will to
mean.
sing. And in this virtual world or whatever the world is, she learns to sing again
Oh.
or finds the passion to sing again. And one of my favorite songs from the series or from the show or movie, whatever it's called, is You, which is the English version. And right now I'm waiting for the English dub of the movie
Mm-hmm.
or the English casting because I can't watch subbed anime or subbed anime movies because I just can't follow along.
That's fair though.
Waiting for that and the new My Hero movie.
Well, honestly, I find it kind of funny that I am still invested in a My Hero RP server because I've like fallen off of the series itself fairly hard.
That's why I like the server we play on, or that we role play on, is it doesn't actually take place in the My Hero universe outside of
Yeah,
it being the universe.
like there's so little that actually. I mean, it could very well just be a completely separate canon that has nothing to do with it, and functionally it is.
Outside of the canon being that there's quirks and a school.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Because,
Let's
like,
see.
even...
Right? Oh, right, this is gonna be death. Yeah.
Because even the
Oh, wait,
school that
it's
we
not.
go to is on its own little island with its own lore of reason it's on the island now instead of being in the middle of Tokyo.
Yeah. Were you there
Like-
when the big messed up stuff happened with the original server?
No, I was not. I
Oh.
remember the friend of mine who invited me to apply and told me about it, told me about that, and the
Yeah,
last big world event that happened.
it was awful because like the entire without any warning, the admins just completely shut down everything. They they deleted the entire server, and that was it. There was no alternative to that. So, like, I was part of, well, I don't even really know if I can, so, how the heck am I finding these things? I don't know.
I'll be right back.
All
Ladies'
right.
room.
Need to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Okay, but yeah, so I do need to get through here. That's kind of confusing. This one? Same dealy. Same dealy. Guess we can start with that then. We just have to set a custom waypoint. Alright. Got that, and I also want to set one.
You're in full bloom, ain't ya?
Having the bladder of a pea.
Hmm.
I still like your reaction to that though. It's like, I am a trans girl, I understand.
Yeah. It is simply a fact of life.
It is. T-blockers have that effect on people.
Hmm. It's like, oh no, actually, weirdly enough, my bladder got like twice as big. It's actually a little concerning, but I can just pee once a week.
That would really scare me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what testosterone does to you.
Maybe.
Any trans people in chat that take testosterone want to confirm that? That you pee less now?
I like the movement speed up, I think. Okay, so I gotta go through this way. On the one hand, I do like that there is intentional verticality, because, I mean, there's always been verticality in Borderlands. It just wasn't, like, designed from the get-go to be ideal as a platforming engine. But now that they've made it where, like, the platforming is a deliberate part from the get-go,
Dust in the
it makes... It makes it so it's, it makes it so reading the maps, for me at least, is a lot more difficult. But then again, I've also just always been terrible with directional senses. And okay, I go here, and then at this point, I think I want to go up. No. I want to go this way. I'll probably need to cross over on that mast there. Yeah, that's what I saw. Unless, actually, no, I could probably just make this. There we go. Easy peasy. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I'm not even here, don't worry about it. Okay, is it this one? Yes. Oh wow, I haven't seen anything over here. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, as far as like VTuber music,
warning next time.
Kiara does a lot too, and so does Gargura.
Hmm.
Leave it. Hey.
Gargura does, I think my favorite one by her is Reflecting.
My
But
favorite
I
one from her is probably the furry song, or OK Boomer.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Well, they technically were from her pre-Gura career. But, like,
Probably lying.
it's so, like, immediately recognizable. Because, as it turns out, it's not even, like, a voice, that's just... No, that's just actually how she sounds.
That's how they, like, all sound, though.
Hmm.
That isn't just a voice for any of them.
Which is good, I mean, honestly, it's a lot harder to do just a voice for a character.
Especially when sometimes they stream for hours.
That's why it's important that it's a character, if you do a character voice, that it's something that is, like, internalized to the point that it's drawing on an aspect of yourself similar to how your
Wow,
uh,
if it isn't my
native
favourite
voice, I
killer
guess,
fungus.
Yeah,
would
'cause you can really,
do.
you can really strain your voice if you don't.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, is there anyone around here? I don't see anyone.
She did a song with Callie recently called Q.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing, like, the animation for that or something.
It was a pretty good
Hello.
animation.
I'll get right to it, shall I? My
Kiara
team
did
and I
one
have been
recently
studying
too
these
called,
ancient glyphs, but the
something
Coil have been
Bites.
preying upon us, and
Hmm?
I'm all that's left. Perhaps you can,
Have
take
no luck.
care of them? Like now, for instance?
I have to keep muting to like
I would run if I were you.
clearing my voice. Clearing my throat, whatever you can call it.
I could get used to this.
Sorry, what was that?
I have to keep muting to like clearing my throat.
Like magic, back on the menu. That's the way, you little rock blossom. Oh, a little warning next time would be nice. Not compost for the heat.
Gosh, so much going on here. Ay, ay, ay.
Kiara's new song is called.
Okay, we got.
Gonna need more magic.
There we go, there we go. Off that. Do a whole bunch of burning. Okay. I think that is everything here.
Fever Night it's called.
Be United?
No, Fever Night.
Beaver Night.
It's like a synthwave 60s
Hmm,
kind of music.
that sounds nice.
It's pretty good. As far as like single Calliope songs without without like collabs,
Hmm?
I think my favorite Callie song is the one of her original ones, and that's the Grim Reaper is a live streamer.
Done. But that
I don't
was
think
just
I've heard
the
that one.
beginning
Huh.
party. You'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
I got this.
I know it fairly well, so I do it to practice a lot of my voices and stuff, or like work with my voice.
I've killed plenty of diplomats that would disagree, and you're about as charming as a boot to the teeth.
Ah, but I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice.
Wait, Claptrap isn't even there.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoop, just a second.
I also learned the Blinkaport spell. Who needs wheels when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank?
This guy.
Blam, suckers! Claptrap!
There's not a moment to lose. You know the magic missile? Meet me there. That missile is chock full of magical essence to make my voice even more amazing. Have fun catching up with your dumb legs.
Yes. Hello, Claptrap. Gonna have to be on alert for now, too. Alright. Have a good one, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yep, there's the missile.
You made it! Great! I need your help. For the spell to work, we've got to set the right mood. So, go ahead and shoot stuff and blow things up.
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. I do honestly want to work on getting more voices that I can reliably do, too.
Well, you said you wanted to do voice acting, right?
Yeah, I mean, I studied doing that stuff for years, so it would be nice to actually, like, do something with it. I was never very good at self-promoting. That was part of my my issue and why I didn't really like look into anything as like a full career. Supposed to be barrels around here somewhere.
Maybe you can be the next Funimation voice actor.
Oh? How do you
Yeah,
figure?
Because you get good and then like you apply to the Mary Collins agency and then they just pick you up as another voice actor for anime.
Oh, here they are. Huh. Don't think I've heard of Mary Collins before.
Mary Collins agency is what most of the voice actors for Funimation are through.
Huh.
I'm a lean, mean negotiating machine. Look alive, recruit. Suit up and move out. We've got to test this voice out in the field. I saw some coiled targets to pacify not far from here. Meet me there before I shove my monowheel so far up your exhaust port you'll be spitting up axle grease.
Okay. I mean, I could and I would like to, but I feel like I gotta build up
Here we
a
are.
certain amount of experience and repertoire first.
Come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing. I'm here on a mission, a peace mission. Cease all hostilities immediately, and you'll slither out of here alive. But if you screw with me, I swear on my circuits, I will scatter your scale.
Cousin just started streaming.
Who?
My cousin.
Sorry. I have Borderlands brain right now. Who started streaming?
Death by death cap.
Come back to me, son.
Ready to cast. You were short work. That's the boy. Hey.
That was the most smart excuse for
Ooh.
negotiating I've ever seen. Crap on a crystal ball. The spell wore off. Oh well, let's try another voice. Meet me in yon patch of peaceful flowers.
I think your problem goes deeper than just the voice.
Oh, no, none of that now. The first step to a successful negotiation is having a winning attitude. Don't be such a negative energy play Nancy. Now, let's get some petals for this. Yes, these are perfect. While I do the ritual, you frolic and prance around the flowers.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm about to bloody frolic. This better be worth it.
Yes, I can feel the power of the flowers totally pulling through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with the flower song of the cosmos. Right on, flower power. I saw some coiled brothers and sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
Okay.
But my
Honest.
cousin just started streaming. Is what I said.
Oh, nice.
We are all children of the universe. So if you
If you wanna
stop killing our archaeologists
drop the link
and give peace a chance,
in Discord, I'll check them out.
Would you like me to just DM it right to you?
Yeah, sure.
fellow universe children, there's no need for violence. Would a celebrity montage cover of a feel-good song about love and harmony make you stop fighting? I mean, I don't know any celebrities, but I can imitate
I go foul!
Ow.
Yeah, just as we practiced. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though. No time to run the other way.
Alright, fine, you wanna do that? You
Okay.
can do that.
DM this real quick.
Thank you, Kino. Oh, I just realized you might be the only person in chat right now who gets the reference. Yeah, who gets the reference in my my fungal ally's name in this game.
Which one?
This one.
My spell's wearing off. Okay, I admit that could have gone better. But this next voice is sure to charm them.
Kino.
We tried aggressive, we tried peaceful. Now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy! I saw a sunken pirate ship that's probably loaded with treasure we can use. Come on!
Like love, not war. What was that? You trying to seduce him?
It sounded better in my head. Pretty much everything does, actually. Man, I wish I could cut off your head and give you mine. Am I crazy or did I...
Why do you think you might want to raid him too?
I'm probably gonna be raiding Nia just to, like,
I was about to say, like, didn't you already have a raid targeted plan?
yeah. I'm gonna be raiding Nia to again, just, like, show off.
I love that I went over there and I'm just like, your mother sent me.
How'd she react?
She's like, which mother?
Listen,
And
I'll
then
find
I
you
said
when
something and then I don't think she saw it in chat because it was scrolling so fast.
I'm kind of busy. Ouch! You know what? Change of plans. I can't do my thing when you're hitting me. Just smack his pirate booty while I work my magic.
I like that she makes Claptrap a little more badass in this than he actually is.
Ooh, I can't wait to be a swashbuckling sturdy-ridden pirate. Wait, what? Good heavens!
Oh.
This isn't a pirate ship. It's a sea merchant's vessel. Oh, their dignity. Very well. My grandmama said never to let good tea or a good tea merchant's voice go to waste. Let us try and make these coiled scoundrels see reason.
Fantastic. Okay. But yeah, I named my fungal ally after Kino from the server.
I didn't actually see it.
I say, you there! Surely we need not resort to fisticuffs and firearms to resolve our differences. Perhaps we can join in a rousing verse of the anthem of peace.
Kino? From what? Like, I recognize the name, but I don't exactly get it.
Oh, from UA. Or BUA.
My brain is not connecting it for some reason.
Oh, that's the name of my partner's student in the server.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like I know that name. Why do I know that name? Your partner is in the server?
That was fiercely terrible. I haven't seen folk react like that since, well, fairly recently, actually.
Indeed. I suppose I have.
I was about to say I recognized the name, but I wasn't sure.
Mm.
No choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use my real voice. Come on, let's go.
What's he on about, real voice?
Gonna close up A bag
No, that
of...
was your partner.
You can't really tell because he is like a super frequent and active user, and I am not.
That's
So
okay.
there's not much connective tissue.
I don't know if you remember her, but there was that person named Sunny in the server.
I think so?
She's my ex-girlfriend.
Ah. So not good terms, I take it.
That's an understatement.
Hmm.
A severe understatement.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
She was... I'm not gonna talk ill of her. She's done that
Yeah.
enough for the both of us.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
But say she's bad-mouthed me enough for the both of us.
Hmm.
A credit to the breed. That's enough to wilt frost. Can't run from the storm.
Oh. Flamethrower.
How long are you gonna be streaming for?
I usually stream, on Fridays I usually stream 2 to 8, so I've got another hour or so left.
Oh, okay.
If you want to hop out though, you're welcome to.
I actually don't know what your schedule is. Is it posted?
Oh yeah, I post it, I update it on Twitter weekly, and I'm trying to get better about, posting the updated schedule on Discord too, but primarily, you can find it still on Twitter for sure.
Oh, you stream like every day other than Thursday.
Yep. Thursday and like sometimes Sunday will,
What's happening, baby?
Rattling hiss.
oh. Okay. This is,
Did you shine your scales, or do you always light up the room?
ow.
Check out that chassis.
Okay. I didn't expect it to take this twist,
I have
but
a chart of dislocation.
okay.
It'll be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
If you're looking to do something co-op though, let me know. I'd be really glad to. I should probably add you on Steam.
Because Claptrap's on the scene. I know you're coiled, but maybe we can.
Is your name on Steam pretty much the same as it is everywhere else?
Um,
Well,
I try to, yeah. Let me see.
Yes. Why don't you
While the cutscene is running.
work out the details?
No.
Let me shift to
Friends.
something a bit more comfortable.
Friend.
Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on. I thought you wanted peace. You can have any piece of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know,
Is it this account?
I've never constricted
yes.
with a robot before.
That was hard to find.
Come on, blink a port. Oh,
It was?
I'm out of spell
Yep.
slot.
Wow, I just typed in
Gotta get out
the
of
first
here.
half of your username and it corrected the rest of it.
I guess negotiations are over.
Oh man.
I sent you a friend's request. I'm sure it'll be so hard to figure out who I am.
Oh boy, however will I find out?
I don't know, I go by like 6 different names.
To do a killer's job.
Woo. Sheesh.
I think you're like one of the few people though, like, that know my real name too, which is funny.
Oh?
My real name is my username on the server.
Oh. Miso.
Also, welcome to the land of the awake, friend.
Hello, Epitome. That's my partner. One of them, anyway.
Oh, one of them?
Yep. He is the one who plays Kino, and also Captain Scurvy. And also a third character who is Captain Scurvy's, I think, personal assistant, if I remember the lore right.
We're waiting. He said wait. Yeah, we were talking about Eurosies.
Health is full. Healing from dark magic increases max health. That's kind of neat. I'm not a Stabomancer though, so I'm not getting any benefit out of it otherwise.
Well,
Hey,
she's
White!
talking.
How's it going?
She's talking about OC characters from the from a server called My Hero. I can only imagine why she would be talking to me about characters in the My Hero server. I'm sure it wouldn't be very hard for him to figure out who I am on that server.
It's the one that shares a name with a kind of soup.
No, actually, not on that server.
I
That's
thought you
my base
said-
name.
Oh, I thought you said that was your name.
No, my real name. So it's my real name and then my character name.
Oh, on the server.
On the server, yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. Where the heck did Claptrap get off to? Claptrap, where are you, Claptrap?
I used to be one of the moderators in the server too.
Maybe if you give him your character name, he might recognize from that.
Oh, my character name is So-Yun Choi of Scott Harris's first year class, aka Tensa's class.
See what happens?
Also known as Chayuki's girlfriend.
Yeah, I really need to see what Kyo's up to these days. Umika and Kyo are technically girlfriends, but I don't know if... It's been ages since I've actually played with Kyo, and I feel awful. Oh. There you go.
But yeah, I used to be one of the admins. In fact, I was, my 2B character was called, Mother.
Anytime. Just say the word.
Mother?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One more word
Mother?
in that voice and I'll knock
Sorry,
you
wait, Mother? I'm sorry, are you trying to pull something here, Mother?
Mother? Sorry. Mother? Sorry.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to do is just, as a bit, like, do the most convoluted purple prose way I can figure out to just keep saying that same thing. It's like, my dearest matriarch?
You won't see those
My
quills floating
sincerest
around here
apologies. My dearest matriarch? Oh! My apologies once more.
It was a disaster.
But yeah, that was my,
I took care
the
of it.
principal character. The channel that I ran was the self-care channel, also known as Mother.
I'm satisfied. Well done.
Nice.
If you go look at 2B's, Google Doc, I should be at the bottom as a former channel. That artwork is no longer relevant, though. I don't associate with that artist anymore.
Oh, that sounds rough.
Well, we'll just say all of his artwork was taken down off of my stuff because, not because he asked, but because I don't want to associate with him anymore.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Well, when you pay for a rush commission and it takes you 2 years to do it, you
Oh.
tend to not want to deal with them anymore.
Oh, I thought they were problematic from, like, a
They
personal
were also,
perspective. Oh,
they also were.
I see. Spring, Tiny Tina.
You can be both.
That's true. You can be anything these days, including a terrible person.
Why- In our Lord's year of 2022, how could you choose to be a terrible person?
That's...
Who is your Lord? And what of this year? My Lord is my Lord. End of story.
Hmm.
No religion attachment, just my Lord.
Let's see. What do I want
But
to
yeah.
switch?
I play the little firecracker or fire flower known as Soyun Choi. Mine or hers?
I imagine yours.
Maybe.
Yeah, because Kino is specifically very vulnerable to fire.
Maybe. She actually cannot produce any fire of her own. She can only control it.
Interesting.
She's not like Roy Mustang. She cannot produce fire.
But that does mean that she would not be useless on a rainy day. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's also phobic. No, she's
Yeah, I
actually...
mean, to be fair, he has been lit on fire how many times at this point?
Then he should probably stay around. Like, the better option there would be to be around Soyeon because she can move fire away from him.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, so I wanna head through here and get... there we go. And get... Yeah, originally, we were actually doing... Oh, wow, this is cool. We were actually, we thematically thought of our characters together. We were going to be, like, a duo of umami-based superheroes. One of my favorite interactions, I think, has to be, though, like, after meeting up with Kino again after a while, and, like, Umiko was trying to catch up with him. She was like, "Oh, hey, Kino, it's been a while. How you been? How's the little sister?" And, like, because Epitome just missed that conversation, it's like he completely ignored it. Let's see, how am I getting... Oh, wow, I am really off course. Okay.
I don't know how well Soyeon would do with do against your character though, especially if they have no bones, because she's a brawler type or a power type character. She's very melee focused, very up in your face. So she's got decent speed and really high power.
I think I want to go up.
He's a wet bagel.
I forget, did you determine how many bones he does have? I know you must have done that a couple of times at this point. Oh.
Blobfish, 0 bones.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Yeah. It is only a one-shot, though, which is kind of a little bummer. Okay, I think this is the way. I think this is the way.
How fly so far and I rise to the roof.
You rise through the roof.
Sorry, the Encanto music is playing in the background.
Encanto? You mean the movie?
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
I have the soundtrack on my Spotify.
I don't remember which part that is off the dome.
This is near the end where uh words are hard, names are hard.
Hmm.
It's when Isabella and Mirabelle are singing
Oh yeah, I love
together.
that song. Let's see. Oh, it's telling me I need to go here, but that's gonna bring me back, I believe, to the start point, isn't it?
My voice just keeps getting progressively worse as I keep talking.
Hmm. See if I can jump over. 88, he has 88 bones. Hope this is the right one, otherwise we'll just have to pop back in and go over to the other side again. We'll find out. Nope, not the right side.
Axel's done a
back
bunch
in
of
we
my
go.
character. Axel's done a bunch of art for my character now that I think about it.
Hmm.
Two of my favorite pieces are done by her.
Oh.
She did my my Pride event and
you can
she did the
incinerate some
original
bad
garden
guys,
piece.
Hmm. I think it has to be this one. I fast travel here then. Alright, here we go. If I go from here, I think it should be off to the left. Oh!
Who's the alpha now,
Okay.
eh?
Oh, well, that actually works surprisingly well.
Yeah, for being resistant.
Hmm. You stop that, sir. Okay, so I need to just get through this area.
I think all of the classes are getting ready for a mundane class here soon. At least I know Scott's is.
That's right. Since your character is a first year, that means that she's not doing the internship arc, right?
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't do the main world events either because like I've been so burned out for so long that I'm scared to get into that and like disappoint somebody.
Oof. That's a mood.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Take it out.
I just sort of feel like, well, I mean, I struggle so much just to be able to, like, focus and, like, stay focused long enough to actually read some of the stuff that people post. I feel kind of just bad if I am not also able to actually do something with it.
Don't think I don't smell you now.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I like this server is because nobody's supposed to judge you if you do short to long. Because, like, I know there's one person in the server who writes, like, 6 paragraphs to post, and meanwhile I'm writing, like, 2.
Mood, yeah. sometimes I get like the spoons and such to do big posts, but these days I usually just do not. I've sort of lost my ability to reliably read long form, and honestly, it's one of the more disappointing things I've experienced in a little while with myself.
It sounds like you have a bit of burnout as well.
Could well be.
Because once you're burned out of something, it's really hard to get back into it, especially when you're ADHD. Because once the dopamine of something is no longer there, it's really hard to like want to try and find dopamine in that spot again.
Yeah. I know what you mean, I think.
This is why people with ADHD tend to pick up a project, and if they don't finish it when they pick it up, they never go back to it.
Yeah. Guilty.
We all are.
By the way, Epitome, please make sure you have the casserole for dinner when you go up to feed the boy, because otherwise, I will probably just eat the rest of it myself. And I would like you to be able to have some of that.
Alas, poor crabbers.
Yeah, that's blocked off by a wall.
You
Got
spy a
it.
shrine piece.
Hello? Hello?
There's just no replacing my crabbert.
Oh.
He was my little scuttle buddy.
Oh.
My
They
beloved
get tired of
crab
typing in
rabbit
chat, so they just
passed
came down to
away.
bug you.
Natural causes.
Hmm.
Last night I buried him in the sands, but this morning I went to visit, and a sea warg had
Oh.
dug out his shell.
Oh.
Please bring back his shell. I just want him to be at peace.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, where is... Okay. It's over here, bounce. Is there a hidden bridge here? There is. I thought there would be. Ah, take that.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
You win the game.
I did it. Oh, okay, I guess we're going in here. I mean, dear, we already know that you're probably autistic, so I would not be surprised if you have additional flavors of ADHD.
Taken my crabbert.
One of the things I recommend when you're trying to figure out if you have ADHD is look at the symptoms of ADHD. And even though they're really common and they sound stupid on paper, the easiest way to tell if something's up is frequency and intensity. So like everybody forgets their keys, but how often do you forget somebody you love?
Oh, nigh daily, I forget something important.
Come on,
Yeah.
then.
Like a good example that I use for people is like, oh yeah, you might misplace your phone, you'll misplace your wallet, you'll misplace your keys. But how often do you misplace your loved ones and forget to call them because they're not in front of you?
Daily.
Exactly. And it's not like these people don't matter to you, it's just that they're not in front of you, so you forget.
I rescued him, but really? I feel he rescued me.
And then eventually you remember to call, and just the idea of feeling embarrassed that you just forgot about somebody who's important makes it hard for you to actually call them.
And of course, then the longer you stay without getting in touch with them again.
The more embarrassing it gets.
Exactly.
That's just one flavor of ADHD. There's numerous amounts. But that's just like the most stereotypical like thing that people think of when they think ADHD. And it's the best example I can give because you hear people like, oh, well, I must have ADHD because sometimes I forget my phone or keys. It's just like, no.
Grabber?
So in my neuro studies that I've done a little bit of, I always recommend people that when you're going to think that way, think frequency and intensity. It's the keywords they use in ADHD diagnoses.
That's a good point. Yeah. I'm just enjoying listening to the convo too, because it's like I don't really have anything to add to that. That's just a good point.
You're just over here like I feel kind of called out by all of it, but sure.
No, I'm plenty good enough calling myself out.
Probably that big one who took my crabber.
Get a little bonk on the bottom.
My favorite is when you make a call out post calling somebody a bottom and then you realize that you're just calling yourself out.
Yeah, like, I realize that I am a bottom-leaning Switch, but the fact is I'm also, like, everyone in the relationship is either a Switch or a bottom. Epitome, I'm sorry to say Epitome, well, we both know the answer, and I figure chat can already probably figure out the answer too, but I won't say it to preserve your modest. Oh, no, there we go. I was gonna say to preserve your modesty, but no.
No, we just
That
go
saves
hard.
me the trouble.
Now that's the good stuff. Oh, God, you smell.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nope. What?
Must have hidden my
Okay.
crabber shell in that chest.
I do appreciate you letting me join your voice call with you though. I had a lot of fun talking with you today during stream.
I've had fun too. I like being able to talk with people, but again, it's sort of like a confluence of ADHD and autism being like sometimes trying to have a conversation with me turns into sort of a like a test of the Fae where, oh, if you want to converse with me, you must solve my riddle and figure out the exact magic words to say that will allow me to socially open up. Otherwise, I'll just stay quiet over here. Ooh.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return
If
to
I'm in
it,
this post and I
but
don't
had
like
to
it,
make sure he was at peace.
I'm not gonna lie, at one point while you guys were doing Elden Ring, the final boss, I started watching TikToks and totally spaced out.
Oh, Grandpa!
Like, I looked up and saw you killed the boss and I was pretty excited.
Yeah.
Trying to undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, we got some new stuff here. Okay. Are there any new... Thank you for making red text. Red text. Dealing damage to a boss increases effects by 50% for a moderate amount of time. Huh.
Can you not see red text very well?
Oh no, I can. That was just what it said. It was a weirdly self-aware piece of red text.
Because for some reason, a lot of friends that I make are red-green colorblind.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder why.
I have no idea, but they make friends with me a lot, and apparently it's not all that common to be red-green colorblind, or it is, but it isn't. But for some reason, all of my friends are. Which is weird when my favorite color is pink, which is a color of red.
Hmm. Mhm. Oh,
I almost bought
crap.
this during the summer sale.
You almost bought this?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been having fun with it so far, at least, so...
Ah, ah. Do you know how close to the end you are?
No idea. I don't feel that close.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you?
I sure am.
I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
Well, yeah, sure, go for it, my dude.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Sad to see that one go. Well, mine now. Oh, that's crap. Mine now.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn in your ear.
That's alright, I don't mind.
You don't know what you've got.
Can I ask what program you're using to have people's pictures show up on your stream?
Oh, yeah. That is just, Fuki Tech.
Spooky tech? I'm trying to learn a bunch of different things as
Yeah.
far as VTubing and stuff like
If
that.
you're gonna be doing, like a group thing, then I'd recommend Fugi Tech. Fugi Tech.
Oh, F-U-G-I.
Yep. They do, a couple of things that are pretty useful for, both for, like, specifically live
Discord
2D
reactive
VTubers
image?
and also, yeah, Discord integration.
I'm guessing it's the Discord reactive images, Fugi tech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's the one.
I'll have to take a look at it. One of the other things that I'm really excited for is to have a stream collab where everybody's animated VTube model is like on the screen.
Ooh.
I've seen a lot of people doing it, but I don't know how to do it yet.
You come across a
Oh, yeah.
mysterious
I think I kind of remember how to do that.
vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
Touch.
The light!
I think they do it through some sort of like special program where everybody connects to it.
Yeah, I think there's something like OBS Ninja can do that. I've used that in the past to do capture point, not capture point, multiple VTube models,
Call me the Western.
multiple VTube motion
a
cap
bastard?
and stuff.
Oh, you know, a real
Okay.
son of a witch. Get it?
I'll have to look into it when I have my model done.
Rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refuse to do that Dragon Lord's bidding,
I haven't even started looking into riggers yet.
this relic.
You haven't looked at riggers yet?
Yeah,
Nope.
dick move. I'm actually headed to the Dragon Lord now. Gonna hit him a whole lot.
Great. We're going
Probably because I don't even have the model halfway finished yet.
Eh,
If you help me, I'll
semantics.
give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
I also don't know what rigging generally costs,
Well,
and I'm already putting $1,300 into just the model.
protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing.
This isn't counting all the new emotes and overlays and other bullshit that I have to do.
Mm.
Neat trick.
I
But then again, I don't think I need to turn it into as big of a fiasco as I'm making it out to be.
Yeah, honestly,
What
I...
did you just do?
Oh.
Relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not a dope song suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just
Oh
like
no,
to highlight
dragons.
that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's Candigo today.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode.
I have to have people keep reminding me that it's just like you're going too far into it too fast.
Happened to my buddy Connor
Do
at his
one thing at a
birthday.
time.
But yeah, like... I'm terrible about pricing stuff too, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna say specific numbers because I don't want to, necessarily color things, especially since I'm gonna be opening up full model commission stuff soon. By which I mean it's actually already open now. If anyone wants model art or rigging, I'm doing work. But specifically, Nia actually paid way more than I've ever actually had anyone pay or even thought to ask anyone to pay before, so it was a pretty huge confidence boost to just be like, oh, here's someone who values my art like literally 3 times as, well, let's see, am I doing the math right? More than 3 times as much as I do. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I have something here.
With your full body rigging, do you is it 300 because of you would be getting the model too, or is it 300 if you're just doing the rigging?
Oh, you're looking at the price list?
I am actually.
I think it's primarily for both. To be honest, at this point, I don't have a hard price. Oh.
I obviously have to do some shopping around.
Yeah, I need to price for myself, and I'm going to be trying to pretty soon. I know that there's a really good price guide tool that I'm hopefully going to be using for that, but...
I mean, I already know at some point I'm going to be at least getting 1 to 2 emotes from you.
Oh. But, yeah, 300 is the starting point for both things. If it's just one or the other, and honestly, just in general, it's kind of a negotiable thing. Okay. And I'm also willing to do just like, do I have to figure this? Yeah, that didn't feel right, but I wasn't sure what it was trying to get me to do there. I also do payment plans as well.
This time, believe in yourself.
So, am I supposed to shoot something?
Okay.
Refreshing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stick within my friend community that I've kind of started already. I've got a friend of mine who's going to be doing some emotes for me.
Nice.
And then I had originally already looked at your commissions when I asked you like 3 weeks ago if you did emotes and had a commissions page. I had already looked into that, put that into account.
Aw. Oh, I'm flattered.
And then there's a person named Rupee Roo.
Named what?
Rupee Roo. She's another VTuber, I
Rupee
believe.
Rouge.
Roo. Like kangaroo?
Oh, Rupee Roo. Okay.
Rupee Roo. She's a friend of Bun Mayraz and did some of her emotes. And I can post a couple of those in chat here if you'd like to see.
Sure.
Going to eat your prey!
If I can find her channel here.
Any other good things right now? Oh,
Here's a couple of our emotes.
yeah, those are cute.
Yeah. Those were done by Rupee Roo. My emotes were my actual emote is done by this one is done by Riza Draws, which will soon be gone because it's associated
Rebranding,
with,
yeah.
because of my my name association. And then my friend Ami did this one for me. Because I like to play a lot of games and die a lot.
Hey, don't we all, huh?
What was that what we said earlier? Oh, you're trans? So how do you enjoy the Soulsborne games? Dies inside.
Finally, a trans stereotype I do not see myself in.
You say that, but didn't you just finish playing Elden Ring to almost completion?
Oh yeah, it doesn't mean I enjoyed it all. I enjoyed all of the parts that were not Soulsborne.
You enjoyed the abuse. Don't even lie to us.
No, I honestly don't. That's like that's a major reason why I've stopped several games that I otherwise enjoyed. It just was mean.
Just got the relationship just got too abusive.
It honestly did, yeah.
When the game pulls on your hair and not in the good way.
My hair gets stuck everywhere, so it's like, great. One more thing that I have to deal with, pulling my hair. I don't need that. Where did...
What you're telling me is you have long curly brown hair in real life too?
Yes, actually.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah. My hair is not nearly as curly as I would like it IRL, but, I mean, it is fairly wavy-schwavy, I'd say, and also it's kinda, it does that thing where it sheds everywhere. Yeah, long, wiry, and thick. I wouldn't really say wavy, sadly. It is as thick as your mama. No, actually, my mama bun has very fine, wiry hair. She's very confused, honestly, about where I get my thickness.
I don't want to talk about my mom. She's not around anymore.
My condolences.
Appreciate it. No, my hair is like shoulder length and like super straight. Unlike me. And red. Like this coppery reddish brown.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. I've been told some not safe for work stuff that people would like to enjoy doing with a nice hot redhead. And I'm like, like, can we like take this somewhere else and not in the safe for work channel?
Yeah, man, that's probably for the best. Shit,
But
so
I guess this
many
is what happens when you're friends with a bunch of degenerates.
Also, honestly, I feel I want to bring back having bangs a little more, but my
Bangs.
what?
My bangs.
Oh, you have bangs too? What? Have bangs?
I have a pretty my hairline is kind of high, so I always have bangs. Or else I get super bad dysphoria.
Yeah, foreheads can be rough that way.
I didn't even lose any hair. It just naturally my hairline is higher.
Yeah, I know. Epitome's also trans, and he's been having a lot of like worries about receding hairlines now.
Welcome to testosterone.
That's true. It's one of the things it's good at. Does this seriously only have 15 ammo left? How? Oh, because there's so little ammo to begin with, right? That makes sense, actually. Let's see.
Most of a dying break. That white concrete.
Hey, Vine. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one today.
Good, you're here. Now, first, the tome's runes speak of eggs. Specifically,
Who are you?
eggs from the ageless dragons of foul wind.
They're that one person from that one time when you met the guy at that one place.
That's right. I always forget
Best I
that
can
one.
do is wyvern eggs. Take it or
Yeah,
leave it.
you know, the one place where the things happened.
Fine, I can work with that.
Do you do just webcam, or do you have, like, a face tracking, like an iPhone?
Oh, honestly, I'm going to be, at some point, if I ever save enough, slash, if anyone wants to, like, help me out a little bit on the ol'...
Reaches into wallet.
on the ol', what am I even trying to say at this point? Throne. I have a bunch of stuff on Throne, and a lot of it is community stuff, so people can just, like, toss $1 or something in. But, I'm planning on getting one just because I've been noticing there's some issues with the, rigging that I do that I can't seem to repeat on my end with the webcams that I use. So I've been trying to figure out, like, okay, why is this happening? And why can't I reproduce it? So it's like a business expense at this point.
Yeah, I know iPhones have good face tracking.
Unfortunately, yeah, they've got proprietary tech.
I'm wondering if Android has some form of tech like that.
Even then, I've been having this really weird problem that I don't know how to fix, where, like, I'm trying to, all I want to do is connect my phone to my computer again, but ever since I switched providers, I have not been able to actually get it to, like, even register that it's plugged into the computer anymore, and I don't even know where to start with fixing that.
I blame you for trying.
If anyone does happen to know how that works, please let me know. I am but a dumb bunbo. Oh, as far as, in as much as, trying to figure out why my computer can't recognize that my phone is plugged in anymore. Because I have no idea how computer stuff works. To be honest, I'm kind of amazed that I have any sort of career that relies as much as it does on computer stuff as I do.
I don't really know too much about computers. I can build them and I know about the hardware side of things, but like...
Oh, that's still very useful, though. Oh, I'm tired. I've had to go to a far place to do some stuff to get a new ID card with your social name in it. Hate bureaucracy. Silver lining, though, a dude looked me up and down and said, "Hello, girl." Nice! Did you enjoy the hit-on?
Feeling.
It's one of those things that can be sometimes, like, really mixed blessing, where it's like, oh, I got I got a come on or I got hit on, and it's like, I mean, I'm not super fond of the person that hit on me, but I am happy that I am hit onable. I like being desirable.
When you're trans and you finally get hit on as the gender that you want to be,
Yeah.
you're conflicted because you don't want that person hitting on you, but at the same time you're just like, this is positive reinforcement of how I want to feel. Are you gonna get tired of me calling each other or calling us out at some point?
I hope not.
I only speak the truth.
Yeah, have I been going? I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Yeah, I have. Okay, well. I wonder what else is over here. Keep going. Or I could head back.
Oh, is this person in your chat not native English speaking?
Honestly, I'm not great at being able to keep track myself. I'm sorry, Vine, I don't remember.
That's fair. I can barely remember what day it is, let alone people.
The pandemic has not been kind to people with neurodivergent memory issues.
Oh my god, so true. Okay. I guess that answers our question. I wonder what language they speak though. Now I'm curious.
I mean, there's a very easy way to find out.
I mean, yeah, just straight up ask.
Yeah. Time has become a milkshake at this point.
I don't know why, but I'm getting vibes that it's Deutsch.
Brazilian Portuguese.
Aww.
Well, I mean,
a lot of people that I've run into lately
20th
speak
century.
German.
20th century. There's probably a not insignificant overlap with German populations and the Deutsch.
Sprechen die Deutsch is German.
Oh, sorry, Brazilian and German.
Deutsch is German in German.
Stop that, sir.
I've been in the middle of learning like Korean and German.
Nice. I've been trying to motivate myself to get back into studying Japanese. I really just need to find some accountability for that, like most other things that I try and do.
A friend of mine's almost fluent in Japanese, if you ever need help.
I think part of it is just requiring... like, people that are also studying or fluent, or just in any way able to hold you accountable to do something that you said you were doing. No?
Like 2/3 of the reason why I have struggles to do voice training on my own.
Alright, well, here's your call out. If you don't do your voice training, I will be sad, and you'll be sad if I do not do mine. So there.
There you go. I actually do a bit on my own here and there, but I'm hoping that October comes around, I'll be able to get into straight up one-on-one voice therapy.
Ooh, you've got someone?
Yeah, my insurance is gonna cover it too, which
Oh,
is the best.
nice.
Advantages of living in Wisconsin.
I got that dairy money. Big milk is paying for your big mommy milkers.
I'm not gonna say that for a trans girl I'm rather large, but I am.
Okay.
I'm like a size 6. With a C cup. It's kinda
I've
crazy.
never learned sizing very well, but that does sound pretty substantial. I guess. I really don't have many reference points. My mama bun was very petite, and I don't think I've really talked with clothes sizing for anyone outside of my family.
Basically just think tall, skinny, kinda busty.
Ah, I see.
There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get
Like
higher.
5'10", I'm like 5'10", I'm trying to use freedom units here, because I try to use metrics all the time. So like 5'10", 160 pounds? With a 34C band cup. Which doesn't mean much in American sizing.
I think last I measured, I might have had shrinkage since then, somewhere in like the 5'7"-ish range.
Very small.
Yeah, and I think I'm somewhere between like, hold on. I am, I think, around like 140-ish. I've always had stuff with my weight though. I didn't even realize until like I was mid, or not even mid, I think it was probably after I was in college did I realize, oh hey, I accidentally gave myself an eating disorder as a teenager. That's kind of fucked up.
Fine, are you talking about my height and weight? I can do the conversions real quick. I actually don't need to do the conversions for height. Brains are hard.
This world's no place for you.
I have to calculate it out though, because my brain has actually stopped functioning as I tried to use it.
Ah, that's fair.
I'm roughly 177 centimeters.
That's a lot of centimeters.
177, 176. What'd you say you were, like 5'7"?
Yeah, I think I'm somewhere around 5'7", 5'6", probably 5'7".
And then you would be like 170 centimeters, 169. Giggity.
How many soccer balls is that, though?
Yeah, that's what I was doing for
That's
Vine.
the official measurement unit of Brazil?
Yeah, that's what happens when your biggest sport is football.
I mean, to be fair, it is an objectively better sport than a lot of American sports.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck why the fuck do we call it football? We barely use our feet except for running, and, like, kicking maybe once?
I think most of the world calls it football americano.
Yeah. Like an inch or two taller than me, so 5'6", 5'7". Yes, Epitome is my short king. And I realize that we're not significantly height difference, but I like teasing him about it because it's cute.
We stand a short king in here.
Exactly! He's my little man!
The little man's? Everyone's favorite.
You know, Littleman of the New England Littlemans.
Who's a good boy?
We do have the same shoe size, that's true.
My shoe is like size 9, size 10 in women's. I have big feet.
I am lucky enough that it's only like a size 8. 8.5
Lucky.
sometimes.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I got them small fucking jeans.
Well, like, I have to go to specialty stores to find shoes because I'm
Oh,
just outside of that range.
that's the worst.
Uh-huh. Most stores only carry up to like 8, 9 in women's shoes.
Hmm.
Yeah, fine. Fine might be a little right there. Germany's been pretty big into soccer. Germany and England, I've heard. The last big game that they played was pretty popular. I think that was like a week ago.
That recent.
I don't really watch sports ball.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be right back again. I gotta use the ladies' room.
I will say, though, in American sports defense, baseball as a concept does actually make pretty good sense. Like, there is a ball, you have a stick, you hit ball with stick, and you run. It's really quite simple, and I gotta give it credit for that. Stickball is an okay sport. I also like that it's an okay sport that it's one of those sports where in any other kind of sport, if you looked at the stats, it would be like, oh, this is like a mediocre player. They miss so much more often than they hit anything. It's like, no, that's like actually pretty good odds for a baseball player. Baseball player.
The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean.
Sorry
As
about
the
that.
saying goes.
Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. All I said was that I will give American sports credit. Stickball is a pretty decent one in how simple it is. You have stick, you have ball, you hit stick to ball, then you run. Very simple. Good design. No notes. Yeah, there we go. So, we aren't that good at it anymore. We kinda don't have any programs like US or specific Asian countries to train your athletes. So, whenever we do good at something, we quickly get outshined because the other countries are far more competitive. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, unfortunately, sports can very easily be a pay-to-win experience. You're here to be frozen.
A credit to the brave. I don't do warning shots.
Oh. Alright, and it is 8 o'clock, so I think time for me to start wrapping up. Alright, so we jump over here. Alright.
It's raid time.
So welcome everyone. To the end of the stream. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah. It's been wonderful having y'all here. I hope that everyone had a good time too. Could I get a exclamation point socials real quick? Thank you. Alright, so the first link there is my Discord. If you want to get to know me or any of the other fantastic people that hang out around here, then join the Discord. There's always someone around, and I know if I'm awake, I am always on there and willing to chat or hang out or do whatever. And yeah, it's a good time. Then there's the throne. If you want, there's a lot of ways that you can support me. You can do commissions or donations or subs or anything like that, and that's awesome. But honestly, one of the best ways you can help me is totally free, and that is through word of mouth. Share my channel with people you think that would like it, whether that be through raids or even just saying to a friend, hey, check this out, I think you'd like it. That sort of thing. It really does help. Then we got Twitter. I post memes, artwork, homebrew, and all sorts of other stuff, including my schedule, which goes up there every Sunday. And then finally YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I should put my VODs somewhere. So we have one more stream for this week. Technically 2, I guess, since I'm also going to be streaming Sunday. I guess it depends on when you want to consider a new week to start, but tomorrow is going to be the Wheel of Roguelikes at 6 p.m. EST. I'll be playing through randomly selected roguelike games from my gallery, try to get as far as I can in them, and chat is able to mess with me through things like making me switch to a different random game, or having to do additional challenges for a run. But yeah. We'll see. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Anyway, if not, I hope to see you around on Discord or Twitter or wherever. And I hope you have a good one. Have a great weekend, everyone. Okay, so we are going to be raiding Nia because she is currently streaming with the model that I made for her, and I'm very excited to see it.
A raid message set up?
I do indeed. Although, you know what? I guess since this is a special occasion, we could do something special. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's do one of these. And then... Okay, so if you are a follower, here is one version of the raid message you can send. If you are a subscriber or you want to unlock channel emotes for it, then...
Ooh, 4 more K and I have VIP.
Here is the the subscriber version if you want to use the fancy schmancy emotes. Either way, grab your message, and we'll head on over to Nia. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. Wrong one. Alright, use the previous messages, not the ones the automated response just did. Anyway. Now goes. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. I had a wonderful time today. Thank you all for supporting me through the endeavor that has been beating Elden Ring. I am very glad to... Well, I'm very glad to be finished with it, but maybe someday I'll come back to it. Who knows? The future is full of strange things and uncertain things. I'll give you all a hug. Smooch if you prefer. And if I don't see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for the Wheel of Roguelikes, then I hope you have a really fun, fantastic weekend ahead of you. And take care, because you gotta remember, somebody really cares about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Alright, I love you all. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye! I love you, goodbye!